All right, we're live. Yes, sir. Buy every dip till it changes or until Pow Pow comes out. 45 minutes. Yes, sir. Raining balls.
Morning.
Ah, Sleepyhead's here. Good morning. Good morning, sir.
Morning.
Buy every dip. We're going 200.
Roger.
Unless we don't make it there before Pow Pow gets here.
We'll make it.
Pow Pow. $15 minutes. 45 minutes till Pow Pow. That's some other news.
I didn't realize I was fucking muted this whole damn time. No wonder
Been
my people
muted.
weren't talking to me.
When's the next news? 10:30?
10 o'clock. 45 minutes. Pow Pow and some other stuff. I don't remember what it was. It's on your calendar.
Jolt's job openings tonight.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Pow Pow's just testifying, so we already know what the questions are. I guess.
Did not have sexual relations with that woman.
Mm-hmm.
We hear you.
Now red. Red.
Draw.
Going 200.
Hey, fire. Let's see when it ain't already. What's your dip buy?
Every single one. What's Pow Pow gonna say? We already know they're not gonna raise rates. I mean lower rates. We already know they're not gonna cut rates. He's testifying, so it's not like he's giving a speech or anything.
It's gonna be a bunch of people that's gonna complain about, oh, you need to do something about the rates. Same story. Shoot, same story as far as I can remember since 2022. I'm thinking always gonna be something. Nah, no. Oh, you gotta do this for these businesses. That's bad for these small businesses. I mean, that's what all the whole testimony. Or I keep saying testimony.
You know who's gonna make a lot of money this year? Bankruptcy attorneys.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, because a lot of people won't be able to afford to upkeep a business.
Well, on top of that too, these EIDL loans that people forgot about are starting to come due right now.
Oh
Payments.
wow.
And the funny thing is, less than 200 grand aren't personal guarantees, so the government can't do shit about those and get any money back from those.
Then basically that means the pandemic money done ran out. I ain't gonna say it done ran. All right, you know how they say with energy doesn't get created neither nor destroyed. I mean, yeah, the money may be gone, but it had went somewhere.
In the Ukraine.
Who says in the okay. No, but seriously though. Oh wow, yeah, it's gonna just rip.
Oh,
Good morning. Is anybody already in this long?
Yep.
yes, sir.
Fuck that.
Yes, sir. We are in it. Started last night.
Oh, that's since that expansion of fib layout that it has. I said okay, went a lot down, further down, expanded to the upside. And okay, the expansion was. I gotta go back in time. Well, the furthest it went
Maryland,
with the
thanks for the
expansion,
sub.
yeah, it was 809. You gotta add along at 809.
8 minutes.
So all yesterday was basically a pullback day.
What up, Alex? What up, live? YouTube, hit that like button. Let's go for Pow Pow. If you like Pow Pow, subscribe. If you don't like Pow Pow, subscribe. 7 minutes. We're buying every dip today, or is it gonna freaking flip?
No. I think we're
Yes.
flipping, dude.
Wow. A plus setups right now. Buy every fucking dip till it changes. I don't know what else to
Flipping?
tell you.
What does that mean? Going back down?
Yes.
Well, if the sentiment goes from long to short, then you flip.
Papa put Powell.
It's
We
kind of
call him.
perfect if you ask me, because we dumped New York yesterday, and we climbed back to a decent short entry if we're gonna keep going down New York. So it's a nice little setup here. I'm not just gonna short
So
top though. I'll let you know. I'll let you know what I'm doing.
We got liquidity at 200. We've got hourly resistance at 135, 140.
So I was listening to the chat on ES on Think with Bookmap, and they mentioned something to think about. That we should go back down to 5100 because there really was no base. There's no base. That's just what they're saying.
Right now, all the averages are pointing up. We're trending up.
Yep.
Thrust is up. Price action's up. A plus long setups.
I love a good thrust.
I would say the line in the sand is going to be 60. Under 60, I think it'll be downside potential to 18K
Sounds good.
and 980. 980. 5 minutes.
There are inefficiencies in the 50s. Makes sense.
Pre-market high is 98. High days 103. Pre-market low is that 1815. Open price is 980. Next level to the upside 256. Next level to the downside 825. Low of the day is 942. There's money to be made both directions.
Oh man, feels like starting my
Yesterday's
day at
high
11.
Yesterday's high was that 260, 258. We're only 150 points off of taking back all of yesterday's loss. Yesterday's huge 400-point loss. Just not sure about Pow Pow in 30 minutes.
Yeah, it's actually gonna do anything. Where's 106?
Three minutes.
Go Abe, 10 minis all in.
2 minutes. Dow's ripping as we speak. He made a new high barely. Nasdaq made a new high barely. Dow's got huge potential to the upside.
Are we just
900.
gonna straight rip, or are we gonna get a little pullback?
$90 seconds. Good luck. Trade safe, trade smart. Call out your trades. Keep it short and sweet on the mic. No debating. Gone for Masters here. 1 minute. Appears that way. Find out in 30 seconds.
Order submitted.
I got a stop order to buy long at the new high. Let's see if it pops. Without dropping. 2 seconds.
Order filled.
Long.
Oh, trader.
Let's go.
Damn.
You gonna take this?
Target hit.
I'm already in it.
Good little play there, buddy.
Not gonna work though.
I thought you said you got out.
No, I got in. I didn't get out.
Oh, your target's 53. Oh my god, I'm crazy.
Target's really 200, man. Just couldn't drag it up high enough yet. I'm gonna sell some pieces though.
Order filled.
It looks like it might get smacked. Dow got fucking wrecked.
Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled.
Took half off.
Order filled.
We got 2 left. I'm gonna stop. Hold for 200. Let's go.
What a rip.
Wow.
Let's go, boys.
S&P's fucking booming.
Stop filled.
Yank.
Flat.
Yank.
Dow's ripping to the moon. I'm buying the dip.
Order submitted.
Didn't get filled.
Wow.
Order
Bye.
canceled.
Buy every dip. We're going 200.
I'm trying to. It wouldn't let me.
Wait.
The levels you could take profit from is 132 and 164.
We had that hourly resistance at 130. Here. And then 180. Liquidity still at 200. No downside
63,
liquidity.
90. Looks like it's maybe gonna struggle.
Order
Going
submitted.
long.
Order filled.
Let's go.
All right.
Stop.
Flat.
Maybe not.
Stop filled.
Stop.
Order
Back in
filled.
long.
Is that 106 mark?
Yep.
I'm trying to get in at 103 right now. There we go. And oh god, missed
Stop
by a tick.
filled.
And I'm stopped.
And I'm stopped out immediately. Immediately stopped out.
Order
One more
filled.
time.
Oh, dude, I would not be buying this.
That's the difference between you and me, sir. It's not gonna work.
Stop filled.
Don't
Order
push those
filled.
inefficiencies in the 50s.
Short. I'm gonna target the low. The market low. 819s.
God, it moves so damn quick.
Let's go. Let's have a repeat of yesterday. Nope.
Wow.
Stop filled.
Damn it. Popped a bit too early. Shorted too late.
Order
I'm
filled.
back in short. Target the open.
Order. A plus setup by every fucking dip.
Order
Nah, don't
order
buy
filled.
that dip.
Can you repeat it?
Yeah,
Go long and strong.
long and strong.
Long and strong.
Nah,
I'm short.
shorting
That's
this.
what Journey said.
I added.
I'm
Added it.
short at 15.
That's good.
Nothing is the best option.
I'm short 12.
Nice.
Oh, damn.
Paid.
Go.
Paid. Alright, I'm out. Chill out for
Damn.
a second.
I tried to get into 85 and it just dumped.
Yes. On the process.
Let's go. Dump it.
Wait.
Break 70. And take half off and clear my loss. We can break
Still
70.
150 points higher than the open, so I mean we got a lot of stuff to fill down.
We got pop out in 20 minutes. They're gonna get out of the way. I suspect. That's going lower. S&P's dumping.
Yeah, I sit on hands right now. think if we do go down today, they're still going to up thrust it one more time before 10 o'clock.
There we go.
No
That's
FOMOs,
70.
no FOMOs, please, no FOMO.
Bracket.
Crypto's keeping its footing right now.
Down still heavy. He's still heavy.
Oh, you dirty little bitch.
Adding.
Order filled.
Yeah, you could short right here maybe, but I'm not going to do it.
What happened to that long A plus setup? It just became a short A plus setup. I'm just asking.
Foot.
I got out of my short, made money, and went long.
I got out of my long and went short.
Yeah.
Got fucked.
So you did the reversal.
Sit on hands right now. I mean, we're right in the middle of everything. Like, there's just 50-50 right now.
Yeah, I know. It's just
They usually try to hold it steady before big knees like this anyway, right? Goes into the knees sideways.
So I'm asking, like, seriously, we're not in the A plus setup anymore?
We still
Foot.
could be, man, but we're also like right where I would expect us to top out and dump if we're gonna go down 200 points today.
No, I'm just asking. I'm like, seriously, what is it? What's the setup right now?
No, it's to be determined, but like the low range was a good buy, I guess. I mean, it almost broke the bottom, so it looked like a short.
Actually, we're probably setting up for a doji right now, aren't we?
No,
That was a
no.
nice long.
1 hour
Yeah.
doji. Look at this, 18
I'm
minutes.
trolling you guys. This is the A plus setup. Buy every fucking dip. I'm trolling you guys right now. That's all I'm doing. Fuck, man.
Well, Journey, are you basing that off of the 180 points that we ripped since close? Because I feel like
No,
it's the
I'm basing
perfect
it
setup
off
to.
what Tash was saying this morning. We said it multiple times. A plus setup, A plus setup. I'm on my phone. I don't, and I agree with that. I agree with that A plus setup on the long side. I'm basing it on what the analysis that was said this morning in the room. It just look fucking YouTube. Listen to that. Buy every fucking dip.
Yeah, I mean we're up 170 points right now, right? I mean, what are we trying to squeeze out of the day on the upside here? Like 300 point up day? I mean, it's
maybe.
a lot.
Let's
Yeah,
do
I'm
it.
flat.
Dump it.
I'm flat.
What
Yeah, it's
Dump
to be
it.
determined. Yesterday was a dump, so
Yeah.
we're like
I
halfway
was
back.
getting wrecked. S&P's getting wrecked.
Just fucking dumb.
They're likely gonna up thrust it one more time before 10 o'clock, even if we dump it all day. Especially with news and everything else. Just sit on hands right now. This is like a nothing situation right now. With super nasty movement up and down.
Yeah, it is. Like it'll easily take out 15 point stops.
Yeah.
Easy, which I've found that out the hard way twice. So.
Right. Yeah, just chill out. Everyone chill out for a minute.
I'll hit the shit damn bounce. S&P's bouncy. Might hit the high before it drops if it drops.
That's what I'm thinking.
Short 2 minis from 92. Let's go. I want 70. Give me 70. Partials.
Order submitted.
What you done to do?
Order submitted.
Oops, excuse me.
Uh-oh, crypto's
That was
losing its
heavy.
foot.
That was going lower. He's still bouncing.
Crypto's getting smacked around right now. It's looking more and more like we're about to, yep,
Gonna
move
rig.
up and then probably get wrecked somewhere.
I'm
Order
really tilted.
canceled.
I'm really tilted by this.
Rig.
Trader, I can't believe.
Ernie, you're good, right? You're low.
No, I know that, but you know, I basically stopped it because you guys were all short. I mean, profit, but you know, we were, you know, listen to the tape this morning. I mean, listen to the it was 5 fucking days, 8 plus setup long, and then all of a sudden see you guys going short. I just like, you know,
Yeah, they flipped it.
well, we
Order
should all
filled.
be buying the dip, getting paid right now. I
I bought the deep at 8. Okay.
Order filled.
Well, it did buy with a
Also, we
91.
went short at 15, made good money.
I mean, the did buy was at 91, then we got smacked all the way down to 69. So, I mean, you know, unless you're willing to hold that.
Now we need to make a new high, get all paid. I'm flat right now. I took my profit at 100. I'm waiting
No,
for
this
another setup.
might be it here. This might be it here. It needs to stop going down. If not, then this might be it.
15 minutes.
It being what? Buy the dip?
No, my prediction right now is that we might up thrust a little bit, but we're about to have a nasty day. That's my prediction. It's looking more and more like it every minute here.
Yeah, usually these bells that don't get higher than this do dump.
Yeah, no, this is nasty now. We're rolling. I mean, the price action is rolling. MACDs are rolling. Everything's rolling right now. Rolling down. Be more specific here.
Order filled.
I'm short from 116. Or no, 107. I added. Now I'm short 100. 2
If we can
minutes.
pop it up to 93, I'll take one at 93. I'll take a little chance there. Short 93.
With the break 70.
13-minute news.
Is it 10 or 10:30?
10 o'clock. I'll be break even under 70.
You get your partial yet, or are you waiting for 70 clean?
I want 70.
Damn, it's gonna barely miss you, bro.
If we go there, we are going lower.
Yeah, I got to put in
I
a
took my
contract.
93 out. I took my 93 out. We're too close to news.
It's looking more selly, huh?
Oh, very,
That's something.
very selly.
Yeah.
You know what? I'm gonna get some. I'm gonna get some. I'm gonna get some micros because
Order
this is
filled.
just looking too.
Edit.
Kind of juicy, right?
Place your bets.
Wait for news.
Fucking, I pussied out of this play. I took some profits. I'm not, well, all my profits. But you know, Godspeed to the shorters and the longer.
I would say best case scenario for the longs is we get a nasty like dip down back down to like the 1800 level and then find our foot there. But
Best
I
case
don't.
scenario, we just fucking rip
Dump
right here,
it. Let's
bro.
go.
I don't. Yeah, I don't see that at all.
Dump the piss.
There's an inefficiency to the upside on the hourly.
There
Sees
you
the
go.
50s.
Crack that
Push
7.
sideway.
Order
34
Take a
canceled.
to
partial.
63.
A trader?
So crack
There
it.
you go, trader.
Crack
Right
it.
there it is. I gave it to you. Bam.
Take another
Order
partial.
filled. Order canceled.
Alright, we're good. We're in the green. Just made back a $1,200 loss. Now if we can get some fucking follow through, we can make some money.
I hope you're holding one because it looks
Oh,
like
I've
money to
got
me.
12.
Sorry,
I've
to
got 12.
$1,000.
Order
I'm gonna take
filled.
another piece.
Order
Couple more pieces.
filled.
Who is the sugar daddy now?
Order
Easy
filled.
trade, boys.
I don't be so sugar mommy.
Golfer, you the sugar
Golfer!
daddy?
Order filled.
Let's go, golfer. Sugar daddy golfer.
Order submitted. Order
That
canceled.
is the plan.
Now I'm the sugar daddy.
Alright, we're green. And we're holding.
Uh, Trader, now I'm using Nisha Trader. Do you know that?
Nice. How do you like it?
Horrible.
All
Get
right,
out of
I
here.
gotta
You
say
just need
this.
a little bit of guidance.
50 all the way down to
But the price are
990.
cheaper.
Can you fucking
Yeah,
hear
it's
me?
cheaper.
Yes.
50 to 90 is a giant gap. I mean, there's almost nothing there. If we can crack 50, it's almost gonna be a free fall all the way to 80.
Yeah, pretty much.
There's a little dip by Scalp.
Something like that, like 50 or like 30 or like that area.
Mm-hmm.
Let's go to the open. 980s. Potential bounce at 20. 18, 20.
Yeah, that's what I thought Swing said. It's not 10, it's 10:30, isn't it?
It's 10 o'clock.
It's 10. There's crude oil inventories at 10:30 too, I think. Yeah, it's crude oil at 10:30 and some fucking Canadian red folder.
Hey, Hoser. Let's see how it plays out. I got out of my short.
Nice.
Yeah. First
Oh, it is.
win
10.
of the morning finally. 10 points. I'll take it.
Nice. I had a
Working it right back.
1 to 3, but I'm kind of sick, so I also don't really. I kind of want to trade more. I also don't, you know.
Yeah. I got fucking chopped up this morning, which was annoying.
Bro, you
Oh,
want to talk
dude.
about chopped up? I got chopped up yesterday. Fucking right when we broke like 1800 ish. Basically where we're at right now, honestly.
Yeah.
Order
Right
order
around here.
filled.
You could almost put a stop sell at like 45.
I'm fucking tempted, bro, but I don't know.
I don't like trading like that. It's
Me either.
crazy. Stop buys and stop sells. It's just buying
Oh yeah,
high
this
and
looks
selling
dumpy.
higher.
I don't know how to know that I'm not gonna get wicked in the fucking oblivion.
Yeah, that's why you don't do it. You just don't even try that shit. All right, crypto found its foot. It's coming back up. It's very odd.
When you say crypto, which are you look at all of
Bi-
it, or you just only look at the
no, just Bitcoin and
BTC?
ETH. Bitcoin and ETH.
Everyone said that there was a big sell at 69,420, and everyone should have expected that.
I mean, it was
But
at
I don't know.
69 exactly.
69, 420. That's
It was at
stupid.
69. The double 69.
Order submitted. Order filled.
Yeah, it literally kissed its
Order
all-time
submitted.
high to the fucking wick.
Order filled.
It's pretty crazy for crypto because it's not like, you know what I mean? The way price works isn't like fucking ticks, you know?
Did we talked about this though yesterday, didn't we? And
I think
I gave you I gave you
we
my
mentioned
my
it.
consensus on that.
Order filled.
It's just wild to see though.
I'm
Yeah.
flat.
It was to be expected. I took 30% of my position off
Yo,
there.
tell me why, right? I put the stop loss in huge profit.
Order
I get
filled.
stopped out. I'm in big
Oh shit.
drawdown. What? And I'm on TraderView. I'm trading on TraderView, and this is happening to me.
Interesting.
You must have got slipped.
That's what I would call Fugazi.
What the? You
There's
know,
some Fugazi shit.
Order
There's
filled.
50.
Oh yeah.
Order
With
filled.
partials.
I'm telling you, if we get below 48 here, dude, this
Order
thing's just
filled.
gonna get wrecked.
Order
This
filled.
is very interesting.
Order canceled.
What?
Huge.
Come on, pop it back up so we can all short the piss out of it.
It's got to give us something with the next. I want to see how this hour closes. I'm really interested.
Yeah, me too. Is it?
Oh,
Is
we got news in 3.5 minutes. I'm gonna sit
Yeah, the
flat.
news optimally will give us a very sweet pullback to get it on, or just rip all of our stops. You know, one or the other.
I like the first one better.
Yeah, me too. Me too.
We've got D minus setups for long, like a C setup for shorts. We got news in 3 minutes.
I'm short.
Yeah, it looks like they're gonna wreck it right before the news, bro.
Mm.
Wow, no, it's about to get wrecked. It's fucked. Watch it. It's about to fucking dump 20, 30
Bro,
points right here.
Let's
watch
go.
how this 1 hour
Come on.
candle opens.
Ah, damn it. I got stopped out. Oh, target was 25.
That's bottom
Got
of
stopped out at 53. I'm seeing 29. 29
I
is
want to get
first
in this,
area,
but
and then
I don't know.
second's like 800, 984.
This thing's about to get smacked so hard, we're gonna miss it. Fuck.
I still think ES gets to 5100 because there was no base, is what they were saying too, and I was looking at it.
Yep, here it goes, dude. All the way down into 980. Watch it.
Fine. I'll miss it. I don't care. I don't care.
All right, I'm back to an acceptable level on my account.
Fuck.
25
Good. I
coming.
just can't get in.
Just wait for the news to drop, bro. You don't even know what's gonna happen.
That they're
You don't
dumping
even
it
know.
before the news.
If they dump it 5 billion points, then it's like, you know what I mean? Can you even get mad at yourself for not getting in? If they just dump it straight down, you know? You know what I mean?
When I'm sitting here calling that's gonna happen, I just can't get in. Yeah.
I mean, yeah, because you can't get in, exactly. You said it. You know, this reminds me of what Journey was saying the other day. You know, don't tell me what is pumping. Tell me what is down. What can I buy? What is in the dumps? You know?
That was good. Yeah, natural gas, baby.
I want to short it so bad, but the news.
Just wait 20 minutes for PayPal to form a trend and then follow
Here
it.
we go.
Here it fucking
20
goes.
seconds.
They're gonna drop it 40 points right here, right before the news.
Still got liquidity at 200.
It's gonna
Yep.
happen so quick. You're not gonna do
180.
shit about it.
Bro, watch this hour candle open right here.
There we go.
This should tell you something.
Jolts and PayPal. There's a huge spread. It's
Here
going
it
to be a big
goes.
ass
What
candle.
did we say?
Immediate dump.
What did we
There's the
say?
pre-market
25.
low. 20
Here
potential
goes that
bounce.
play.
980.
Pre-market low on the penny. Cracked it. Open price 980. Let's go. We should have held that short with this 2.5 minis. Fucking 107. Damn it.
Wow.
No top wick though, so are we gonna make that now?
Believes job data.
We'll see if we can get stupid lucky and pop it up to 70 and short 70.
There's
Same,
liquidity.
bro.
Liquidity's at 180. 120 points.
70. Yeah, 70 sounds good. Maybe even like 80. Let me
There we
see
go.
here.
Oh, that was annoying. Tried to fucking hit my 25 target and missed it. And then it pumped all the way back up and I was even.
Copy.
They're not gonna let us in. They're just gonna fucking dump it.
Paste.
Oh, interesting. They bounced it from the 18010 level.
I'm gonna give this one more minute, and if it doesn't come up, I'm shorting it.
I said I'll give you 2 more seconds. I want in on this.
Wait for this 1 minute to close. If they're gonna pop it, they're gonna try to do it right here. It's rejecting every time, bro. We might just want to roll with the momentum on this one. Jesus Louises.
I mean, hey man, you were talking shit about that sell stop shit, but I mean, you know.
No, I ain't
Yeah,
doing
I
that.
that
know.
dump.
They could very well rotate this up here.
I know
They're
they
gonna
could.
decide to do it.
Yeah.
Let's see what happens.
It's raining balls out here, man.
Right.
Power goes out, the stream will probably drop. If the stream drops, I'll put it back up as quick as I can. Subscribe.
Dude, what the hell, man? It literally went through my thing and didn't film me. I must have did it right after that. Fuck.
I hate when that does that shit.
I literally clicked the button and I swear the chart lagged or something and then it filled, but it didn't fill. Look at that. Jesus Christ. 15 points already.
Yep.
That's crazy, bro. I literally clicked the button. That's why I can't stand New York right here. That's the reason.
I don't know. I'm okay with not making money in the name of not FOMOing.
Nah, that wasn't FOMO. I was very calculated.
Fake.
Look at this. Jesus Christ. Just marketed.
I'm just speaking personally. To me, if I were to click that button, it would be FOMO.
Pre-market lows cracking. Next stop is 980 open price. 940 is go back slow. If we hold pre-market low, potential back to pre-market high 1898.
Ooh, crypto's getting whacked.
Trouble at
Crypto
50
is
and
getting
70.
whacked.
Going down.
Damn.
Damn.
And
Ow.
this fucking sucks, dude. I
S&P's
should have
getting
been in this.
flustered.
Wow.
Oh shit.
Whoa.
Sniping,
Okay.
980.
snagging it before it pops up.
Listen, Cam,
Breaks
you
the
wanna know
support.
something interesting, Cam?
980
Bro,
support.
bro, I was short 18113.75 earlier. I took like 40 points.
Here's the
I'm
open price.
not even upset. Because it was a nice trade, so you know. That was good.
Yeah.
Everyone else can make their way downtown.
Yeah, it's hard to tell if this will continue, actually. We will see.
It is, bro.
Continues.
We're
984.
All good.
We're going 200 points down today, minimum.
Pre-market lows resistance now. 815, 1815.
ES is at 104. I still think we get to 5100 for ES. So
That was
That
bear
looks really
flagging.
small.
Didn't flush. The other two flushed. Here's the open price 82.
oh, that's fucking beautiful.
Typically bounce off the open, but I don't know. This is nasty.
Open was what? 971.
The open 982. We're here.
Every heavyweight NQ stock's dumping except Costco.
Kind of think Target, right?
Jesus Christ.
940 is the Globex low. And we have taken back all the gains from overnight. We are red. Dow's still up 100 points. S&P's break even. Open price is down.
This level should be, like this 969 level should be interesting to see what happens here.
S&P's about to hit pre-market low, 98.
Yes, right now 98. Yes.
98.
Nasdaq's going for Globex, 940, 942.50. Let's go. Man, fucking had a 107 entry with 2.5 minutes.
Next stop 930.
That's if it breaks through here.
That one.
This
Yeah,
level's
if it breaks.
I mean, it's short every rip at this point, guys. I mean, you know, whatever it decides to bounce to, who cares? It's short it.
We got like B plus setups for short. It'll be A plus in the next 30 minutes if this continues. Open price typically holds. Let's see. We could come all the way back to 30. We got trouble at 15. Potential to 55.
You call Canadian.
Yeah. It was kind of set in Globex, right? You can see it.
Yeah. Yeah, it's at 5,100 on ES too. It's said earlier we could get back down there, which was 14 points ago. And Powell's about to speak. So let's see if we get some more volatility. I'm just glad I was down like $1,000, and now I'm already back like only down $200. So
There you go.
not bad.
I was down 1,200. Now I'm up 230.
That was
And
me yesterday.
fuck if I was still holding that shit.
Oh yeah, you'd be up like $5,000.
2 or 3 grand. It's too much math. I'd be done for the day. It's hard to hold it when you're deep red and you're back to break even though. You gotta start collecting.
Yep.
Fuck, if you could have got an entry 5 minutes later, it would have been clean the whole way.
Going up.
Mm-hmm.
Just holding that open price right now. Dow's still flagging, hasn't flushed. S&P held the pre-market low. It could go back to 109. Nasdaq's looking like the nastiest. 115 could be another short. 115 to 130. I mean 15 to 30. If we do a second leg, put us down in like the 860s, 850s, depending on how high it goes here.
Order submit. Order filled.
Short. What?
Stop filled. Order filled.
Short.
Stop filled.
I was gonna buy the dip too, but it cracked that open. I thought we were gonna get the go back slow. Red.
It feels like they're trying to push it up to me, not like continue the down move, but we'll see.
Order filled. Order filled.
Short.
So they went above the 18 hotel.
Red.
Kind of
Stop
Red.
filled.
bounced down from there, but now it's above all of a sudden. Back to maybe 18.042.
Get 30.
Order filled.
Okay, this buy took me back to break even. Cause it's crazy. I'm like supposed to be in. Well, look, it's in break even. It's like something to look at. So.
That was red.
Range day.
I mean, there's a lot of volume in the market.
Order filled.
You know, that's something you could work with. I'm pretty sure. Or enter that 933. You can get stopped out. I'm trailing it. Good little 30 points. Oh, sure, this could be a 50 points on the way up.
Order filled.
Yeah, I'm cool if I get stopped. In fact, I'm gonna take it out.
Order filled.
Short from 27.
That's crazy, man. On Trader V. I don't know if I should be mad or not. Okay, then I'm gonna just trade on one contract.
What's up, motherfuckers?
What up?
Hey, yo, Trey.
Yo.
Here's
Order filled.
another friend invite from you with a
Oh, yeah.
0 at the back.
I banned that guy a couple days ago.
Hey, is that your brother or something?
Yeah.
Oh. Unfortunate. I be right back.
So I'm waiting.
Let's go. Dump it.
Are you short?
Yes. 2750. 18 micros. Really wanted that 15 level to crack. Bounced. So that's probably gonna rip 50. I'll take a dump though. Let's go. Nice.
Hmm.
Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled.
Hmm. Mm-hmm.
Wasn't.
Order submitted. Order filled.
Hmm.
Order filled. Order filled.
Come on. Dump it.
I'm waiting.
Short every
Order
rip.
filled.
Come on, dump it.
All pumped.
Gonfer went long. Rest in peace, Gonfer. Rest in peace.
Come on.
I need to go a little bit higher. Then I'll be
Nah.
short.
It's the 200 on the 5 minute. It's rejecting. I'm short 3 minis from 27. Go.
Order filled.
Taking a couple off. Taking more off. More
Ooh,
off. Ooh,
Order
yeah.
submitted.
Let's go, bitch. Fill it. Fill it. Come on, fill it.
I don't know why you're getting out. We still got 200 more points to go.
It's heavy and it's like bouncy.
Order filled.
There you go. Fill
Order
it.
canceled.
3 more
Order
ticks. There you go. Fill, fill,
order
fill.
canceled. Order
Couple more.
filled.
All right.
Order
More.
canceled.
Got 12 left. And we're back in the green. Bell's getting heavy.
Order filled. Order filled.
Down to 1 mini. Looking for a new little day now. Let's see if we can get it. Give me one more push. I can move my stock. Come on. Bell's getting red. Probably gonna bounce here. Nice. Nice.
Order filled.
Stops break even. Nice. Nice.
Order filled.
Taking partials.
Order filled.
oh, it comes back.
Order submitted. Order canceled.
We would like to have more confidence in inflation. Nice.
Asians.
Order submitted. Order canceled.
Locked in another one. I got 6 left. Bell's getting red.
Weird movement.
I can get cooked. You cook,
Order
no matter
filled.
what.
Order
3-week
filled.
strategy. 3-week strategy, boys.
Order filled.
Looks
Order filled.
weird.
Yep.
I don't even have to ask who that was.
I got 2 left.
You cooking, bro?
Let's go forward.
For why? For why? Let's go.
Got money on my mind.
Let's go, main
It's gonna be the
source.
easiest play of the whole day here, boys.
I loaded
Shorts
the
ripping
boat.
here.
I
Yep,
loaded the boat up
shorts ripping
there.
here.
Well, they almost stopped me, but on my last two, I'm
I
just
really need
holding.
to get to 40. Come on, motherfucker. 33 anyway. That's my first entry. God damn, dude, the dump volume is so strong. They don't want to let anybody in.
Oh yeah,
They're gonna run it away from me like every time this morning. God, so
oh,
annoying, dude.
you called it. You called it, bro.
I know. That's how frustrating this is. And I set limits like right at the money, and they just run away from me. It's the craziest fucking thing this morning. I refuse to market. I will not market. I just won't do it.
Hit the bid, bro. Hit the bid. Don't hit the ask. Hit the bid. Guaranteed fill.
Well, not if I want a short.
Yeah.
Oh, hit the bid. That's right. Yeah, that's what I do. I use the bid and the ask. I do not use the market button.
If you hit the bid, you're gonna get sold to.
Oh,
Guaranteed. You might be off by a tick or two, but who cares? It's better than hitting market and getting slipped 3 points.
No, that's what I'm saying. I always hit the bid and the ask, and I
oh,
didn't get filled twice today.
They're gonna take me out.
If you hit the bid, you gotta get one tick. You gotta get one tick, or it's not gonna fill you.
They're gonna take me out at 24.50.
Well, that's
I'll
why
be
you
right
use
back.
the bid. You use the short.
Damn, I'm trying to see what I could do with the other Apex account, but it's not looking favorable.
Volume's going down, and we're moving up, just further signifying that this is a dump, dude. Like, this should be an easy trade here. Big M shape, and then fucking dump it.
Yeah, it's to check out your spot.
Order filled.
All right, who just FOMO'd?
Stop filled.
The 330 move's gonna be juicy today.
Mm-hmm.
This is a sleeper. I didn't have all the characteristics of just really washing a range today, back and forth. It would have moved by now.
Yeah, there's a weird theory that they built that level at Globex at 17,696 just to buy it again, and then now
Oh, there we go. Now I'm filled.
they're cashing in.
goodness, we're about to be heavy. We're about to be real heavy here. Ooh, we're heavy. All right, I'm short. It's about fucking time. Oh no, volume's increasing. What the hell is this? Oh my god, look at the 1 hour candle right now. Damn, everything looks so good right now except for that volume. Volume is making it look like it might go up. Come on, yank this shit. Yank. Let's fucking go. Yank. One more of those and we can put our stop in and we will be fucking riding. Trying to find support on the 14 EMA. What the fuck, man? Yank it, bruh. Oh no. Starting to look like a staircase up.
They're tricky bastards, aren't they?
Yeah, they're really fucking with it right now. I'm kind of like in position
Someone
at
out
a
in
turning
long
point.
position.
Oh shit. Here we go again.
If it don't work, it don't work, man. I'm not sweating this one. This is well calculated. All day been waiting for it. Plotting out. No, here's EMA again. If we can crack this low here, dude, it's fucking swamped.
Got him!
Nah, ain't get shit yet.
Emotional damage!
Just a little bit. And if If this works, we're going for lows, man. We're going for nasty new lows. Crypto's ripping. Nah, come on, man. Don't do that.
I'm back. I'm done for the day.
You're gonna miss the easiest trade of the day.
I already got the easiest trade of the day. Nah, not really. I mean, I did, but I made it hard on myself. On YouTube, I'm done for the day, man. Stream's gonna stay up, but I'm done. Be back again tomorrow, 9:15 a.m. Make sure you subscribe. If you're green, hit the like button. If you're red, join the Discord. If you didn't like the video at all, make sure you subscribe.
Volume's tanking. We're slowly grinding up. This is good. We just need a big volume slap and this thing is over, bro. Oh yeah, they're about to smack it right here. Come on. Come on.
Is Powell speaking right now?
Yeah, it's testifying.
Oh, goody, goody, goody. Yes, smack it. We're done. This is easy. This is gonna be easy. Now we just gotta crack 15. If we crack 15, this thing's fucking over. Oh yes. That's right, Obi. Get them. Get those bears. Get those bulls. What is this?
Pre-market low 15 on the penny bounce back into the averages.
My goodness, what is this? No. All right, 3-week strategy. They're letting you in.
Oh wow, the ATR is nice. Very nice.
What? Go target it up then. This thing is trying so hard to weasel me out right now. I'm not gonna let it do it. No weaseling today, man. Time to get wrecked.
Palladium climbs 10% over Powell's remarks. Nikki Haley quit. I see that.
Mm-mm. We're back under the EMA. This is fantastic. Should have took one off at the lows. What the fuck is this?
Hello, everyone.
Yo, what's happening?
Is there any news coming up?
No, it's over. Or Pal's talking about it,
Powell's
actually.
testifying right now.
Oh. Well, I just want to make sure I can trade my PA.
Yeah, you should be good.
I just got off, and now I'm available to trade. I can't believe I missed the opening dump.
Yeah, me neither. Since I was calling it all morning, I just couldn't get in.
What's on the call? Damn.
It's not too late. Short it right here.
I don't know. I don't really want to short it. I want to long it. What was the news?
It's just Powell
Jolts,
talking about
non-farm
it.
payrolls, Powell testifying.
Payroll.
hmm
What's he testifying about?
Federal shit. I don't know.
Freaking J Powell. How do we look today?
I don't know what the hearings are about. I don't know. I never pay attention.
Oh, non-farm is Friday. It's the Jolt's job opening.
We had non-farms today too.
That's Friday, brother. Non-farm is Wednesday.
No.
It was today.
It was today. Non-farm employment change, 8:15 a.m. Friday we have non-farm employment change.
Hero.
Damn, they gotta push it all the way to 54 right now. Yep. Fucking just did. Jesus Christ, I'm getting wrecked.
We bounced off the
Range
open.
day.
Going back
Feels
to
like they just totally
100s.
set this up so they could buy it at the 969.
I'm not convinced.
And then now they're just selling arbitrarily to the public.
Dow looks like it's about to top. S&P's at the top. Nasdaq could reject here, but potential to 70 and 100.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Well, that didn't work. Unfucking real.
70.
It was a total trap, right? When you think about what happened.
Yeah, I'm honestly still not convinced, bro.
On its way to topside inefficiencies.
Should have bought the open price. You'd be paid. It's 100 points. Pre-market high was 98. Robex was 128. You still have liquidity at 180. 200. Liquidity's at 200. No reason to expect recession. Soft landing possible.
probably gonna be done till a 3:30 move today.
Now we will push.
What a disaster of a day. Still green, but gave a lot of it back and missed our most important move of the day. And we had it.
Are you just strictly going off lower volume to think there's going to be a short there?
Nope.
Volume,
Goes long.
yeah. I like watching volume.
Yes.
Volume profiles. MACD and 14 EMA and price action. Between all those things, I'm finding something and rolling with it.
I saw the lower volume, but the MACD kept curling up on the 3 and 5 and started hitting the 15. So I was curious as to what continued to make you buy into the short position on that one.
If we break 18, it goes to 2022. Yes.
Yeah, I mean, we're so high up now that it's kind of like, the 200 down point day is kind of negated at this point. Lunch is coming up soon. I don't know. Probably not going to touch this anymore until 3:30. Wait for that easy 3:30 money. I'm gonna take a step out for a little bit.
I got flat. It's taking so long to break. Ah. But yeah, ES looks strong.
Hello, welcome. Hello. No.
Yeah, are you long still on the ES?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. Nein, überhaupt nicht. Nein. Ich hab gar nichts gehört, nein. Ich habe gar nichts gehört. Wieso? Was ist denn schon wieder für ein Problem? Also, ich weiß gar nichts. Hm? Mhm. Zu welchem Thema denn überhaupt? Haben Sie das Thema? Kann doch nur in dem Bereich schwachsinnige Lizenzen sein. Also jetzt mal ganz ernsthaft. Also, ich kann dir sagen, also die Lizenzen wurden ja eingekauft für Kompass, ja. Die Lizenzen sind ja auch aktiviert. Das ist ja alles vernünftig gelaufen. Der ganze Prozess um die Lizenzen haben sie ja nur Theater gemacht, weil wir ihnen ja gesagt haben, was sie zu kaufen müssen. Ja, das Thema ist nur das, sie haben ja auch wieder nicht das gekauft, was sie kaufen müssten, sondern sie haben ja nur wieder das beauftragt, was sie da damals 2018 oder 2017 auch beauftragt haben. Verstehst du, was ich meine? Also das heißt, sie haben jetzt nur die Lizenzen einfach wieder verlängert und gar nicht darauf geachtet, was sie eigentlich brauchen, so wie ich dir das weiter ja vorher auch gesagt habe. Das heißt, der Einkauf redet ja nicht mit dir, sondern sie machen ja einfach nur irgendeinen Schwachsinn.
What a fucking joke.
It's the definition of a bear trap.
Oh yeah, it V-shaped right out of it. There's no question about it now. This is just so crazy to me. I really don't get it. Like the market needs a fucking nasty pull so bad, and we just never get it.
Yeah, I really think like they set it up in Globex, and now they're
Yep.
just arbitrarily selling to the public.
It was
Kinda weird.
perfect. It was a perfect setup for a dump, dude. I mean, we did get a dump, but I mean,
Oh yeah, yeah. Something had to cause that to happen, right?
yeah. I mean, Globex brought it up for us, and literally.
But if you think about it, right? Let's say they were buying in Globex, right, at that level, that they bounced it. Then they can just sell anytime, cause this dump, then buy again at the same level, and then do it again, right? It's, the dealers are in
That's pretty
control.
much what they did. They took all of Globex back, and
They
then they
they,
bought
they
it
made
back.
twice their money if you think about it.
Nah, I don't think something like that happened. I think they bought it in Globex anticipating this, and then they were a little bit wrong through the day, and now they're right. What the fuck, dude?
Ooh, caught that. Nice little dump. Pull back. It's just crazy, man.
Order block wash went straight to an inefficiency at the top and sold off.
Yeah, right here is going to be interesting. Good bounce. Yeah. Nice, nice. And I passed the combine, but it took me 2 tries today. The other one I was 300 away, and then I took that loss at 10 a.m.
Combine or Eva?
Oh, Apex Eval, my bad. Yeah. So I had two again. I'm so tired of spending money on the on the entry. I need to focus on getting a payout. Yeah. I'm sure everyone's been in this situation before.
Don't you have a PA that's close to payout per last night
Yeah.
that you made?
Yeah. I'm like 600 away, so things are looking good. But Take it day by day.
Creeping up on lunchtime, guys. Just a fair warning. If you're up right now, you probably should just keep what you got.
Yepper. Green on 2 accounts. Too scared to trade this.
Yep, I got stubborn as fuck. I was up. I peaked at $1,700 and I gave almost all of it back. I'm up $400.
Cash or PA?
Cash.
And at least you don't have a drawdown thinning out on.
Well, I do though, because it's all mental, right? But yeah, I know what you
Yeah.
mean. I know.
And I appreciate the call outs, man. I really do. The thing is that when it didn't have increasing volume right after news is when I suspected a range day.
Yeah, I'm shook. I mean, I should be happy because I'm really heavy in crypto right now, and this means that crypto is going to be probably fine. So, I mean, if Nasdaq decided to take a 500-point shit, crypto is going to get wrecked, right? So, I should be happy, but at the same time, I was kind of ideally hoping for a big nasty day today, and I'd be, short, and I wouldn't care what happened to the crypto positions because my short would make up for it. Like for example, right now, if we decide to dump, tomorrow 400 points, I'm at work or something, I'm gonna be wrecked because I'm not gonna be hedged and my crypto is gonna get wrecked. And
Can you put in limit orders that hedge you? So or at least.
Yeah, I can. I mean, but I can't really babysit them.
No, I hear you.
And since it wouldn't, it would be if I wanted to like set and forget, I can't set and forget like a leveraged play. I would have to like make it small. In that case, it's not really going to help too much, right?
Right.
No, realistically, what I should be doing right now, I mean, so I'm just so fucking greedy. I probably should just close all my crypto and wait for the next opportunity. But greed.
I tend to be one to cash in my chips, although I missed the Microsoft 420, but that's okay. My wife and Canadian seconded it. Just don't sell it. Yeah, these little things called jobs just get in the way of life. You just get rid of the job. We got inefficiencies all the way to 200 and above.
Did you buy, Avid? Did you buy from the bottom, or did you get in?
I went and got breakfast, but I was when I left, it was at one. I left it right before 10 o'clock Central Time, and my thoughts were it's going to go up and hit that about that 1800
Yeah, that's what you were saying. That's what you were saying. That's what I was asking.
So I came back with a sandwich in my hand and a mouthful and watched it hit 106.50 and dive, and I just said, man, I'm an idiot. I just lost 20 points of instant money by not having a sell limit in at the top of that block.
Oh, you were in then? Okay.
No, I didn't get it. I came back just in time with my breakfast. I think it's going to range today. I mean, I don't know. I'm new to trading, so I don't trust my discretions. But I think it's on its way back down.
I think I heard you say I think it's going to come back to the opening range.
Yeah. When it didn't bolt down for the news is when that thought occurred
Yeah,
to
it
me.
was holding. Right. You were like, why are we not dumping more?
Yeah.
And I think Canadian had it down right. They dumped it yesterday, and they're making their money now.
Like they literally accumulated Globex. Then they could just sell it any time from the open.
Yeah.
Then buy it again at the same level. They made twice the money.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah. Retail's like taking candy from a baby.
They don't always do that though. That's the thing, right? But they did do it today. So
I'm of the opinion that it's rigged top to bottom. See, I think we're on our way down now, back to the median. Just kind of put a little stop on that standard deviation and then try to break even as soon as it bolts a little lower. I'd rather just pay a commission than to gamble. Okay, keep going. I think it's going to come back 170 or 180 is what we'll do. All right, free trade plus commission. Oh well, got stopped out. I ran too tight of a stop. When it starts jerking around like that, volatility increases, and that's when I really just want to get out. So I quickly hotkey my break even, just in case it whips back on me. I'm in and out with my commission paid. I may just go back to coding today and watch this. Before the end of the day, I wonder if it's one of those buy ups. It's going to buy up into 18.2 or somewhere up there.
Did it reverse at all? Can you guys hear me?
Yeah, it kind of looks like it's just flagging to me. Full flagging.
Yeah, so typically when I trade this hour, the only reason I trade the 11 o'clock Eastern time is for the London close. So if you don't, usually if I see the reversal happen in London session, that's when I know that, there's either a short scalp opportunity or not, but it looks like they held. So it kind of makes it fishy for yesterday's New York close, that little push. Like all of those guys are probably holding into the next session. That's just how I see it.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I mean, this is essentially an opening range rejection going on here. It won't go into opening range without being rejected out. But it keeps going up to bang on it, which makes me wonder if it's going to wash the opening range to 18,121.
I think new high day is possible.
Trader Trash was talking about potential up in the 8,200s, and that's what I have here is inefficiencies up there. I don't know how he tells, but we've got 18,200 to 214, 215 range.
Get to the chopper!
I mean, Dow and ES are so bullish, it's wild.
ES is on its way to the moon. Caught the wrong bus here, trading in Q.
Damn. Anyone short?
I mean, short. So kind of risky though.
I was short at 96 and I got out of it.
96.
Yeah, but I only got out of it for a few points. I just feel like this thing could jump back down.
Let's go, Robert. Is that Robert?
I
Who's
mean, I
short? Oh,
Nope, that's Nick.
okay,
Scrubs,
nice.
Scrubs. But I don't know, man.
the re- the reason for the short is I see that flat top and then so much wick trying to go up to the 100 area, keep on getting rejected. And final attempt make a lower high. I was like very tempting to short under the VWAP, but it's just like 3 minute chart is telling you, hey, this thing is going up. Like it keep on defending the lower wick of the candle.
Mhm.
Yeah, so it's just like kind of hesitant, especially that pump. You see the red candle after the pump, like the following candle not even touching that low. So held my
Oh,
back,
that would have been a good short. Damn.
still holding it. I think at least you will somewhat
No, I'm
65.
still holding it. I was dumb. I only got like 6 points out of it.
I don't know. I mean, this thing if cracked through, I
No, we could go
mean,
back down to 10.
pivot point at 23, 24. So okay. Yeah, we entered that the pump area. Do we accept that price? Right now, I'm just watching the 1 minute candle wick. Whenever you make a higher wick than the previous one, I'm hopping out.
I'm gonna put a position in, so it's gonna dump, and it's not gonna let me in.
ES is defending. Yeah, I'm out.
Oh, you're a dirty little bitch today, aren't you, NQ?
The cube likes when you talk dirty to it.
That looks like it was a liquidity grab on the 15-minute into that fair value gap.
Hmm. Good low entry AS.
It's just so weird that the delta is falling off, but the buy up, the delta didn't pump as much as the drop, but the price already recovered to its normal. I mean, that is just telling you there's so much limit buys.
We need to get to 110 fast. I feel like if we don't get to 110, then it's just gonna dump the rest of the day.
I might re-enter
This thing
here
just keeps.
for sure.
Don't do that to me. Fuck, I got out of it. Alright.
Scaling out of my longs here.
What the fuck?
I make short. Stop at top of the previous red candle on the 3-minute.
It's like right there, Ting. What, like 95?
I know, right?
Mm.
It's like 100.
Oh, 100.
99.75.
There it goes.
Keeps getting bought up. I might go take a walk. I feel like this is just gonna fucking be a bitch. NQ be nice. Drop down to like 81. All I
Oh,
need.
if you want to go down, we got more than that.
I know. No, I know. I'm just saying for right now, so it goes in the right. Feels like it's going in the right direction. For this bullshit.
Ah. 5-minute look like a bull flaggy. Quick dip, bought right up. Very obvious slope.
Well, I was
It's
green
gonna
for the
hurt.
day.
Doing one account at a time or on a copy?
No, this is just my Apex is. I there's no point in trading them because I got PAs coming on
Yeah,
Friday.
this
So
show. Sorry.
it's playing around with a cheap eval.
It's having trouble breaking above, so. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, I'm out.
Yeah, same here.
Yeah, that was a buy the dip. It's a green day.
Oh. Well, I was only down. I was up and then I'm down again.
Don't short the bow.
I'm focused today. Buy the next dip before it comes around.
Are you gonna fuck the long and short both way? NQ.
Yep.
Both way?
Yep.
Anal and pussy? What?
Huh? What?
What?
Wow. Watch. Now it's gonna fucking dump. To piss us off that we got stopped out.
Still holding that EMA though.
Can yank some.
Till it opens and
NQ is
closes
being a
candles
little.
in opening range. I don't think
NQ
it
is
go
being
up
a
yet.
little. What? NQ is being a little twat.
Alright. I'm gonna go fucking for a walk. This is total horseshit. This stupid lunchtime range.
Alright, shake it off.
Let's get retrace more so I can get a dip buy. Break this. Give us a little dumpy. We call this a slip, dip, and a rip.
Oh, and there was my price target. Almost.
Flip, dip, and a rip. I like it.
Slip, dip, and a rip. This is the slip into the dip, and then we get the rip. Yeehaw. Slip, dip, and a rip. It's approaching resistance.
Yeah, that worked.
Check.
Opening range, lower boundary. It's not getting cracked.
My only wish is that I went heavier. I want to see this resistance break, brother. I think it has the potential to.
Yeah, fighting. Fine.
Thank you. Keep going. Oh. Land in sand. Don't like the way it behaved. We go throw some ground beef on the stove and I'll be back.
FOMO'd in, stopped out, but got back most losses on that rebound.
Ow. For failing the high. Gee. How did most people fare today? I noticed that there's fewer people than normally in here. Was it a good day for most people, bad day? That was getting slapped.
Actually, haven't taken a trade since last night.
a bit. Oops, another dip buy. Potentially, geez. No yanks. Some yank. Wow. I don't like this.
I'd want to see it test like 110, 115.
I was thinking something similar. I'm flat here.
Maybe 108, and then fill 150. But I might just go from here.
Be right back. Downside potential here. Shoot, dude, I dragged my buy order instead of my sell order. Well, shit. Looks like I'm long. Well, that's what it is now. Wow, is that all-time highs? Oh no, I'm tripping. Rip, 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 rip.
Looks like it has enough to fill 120.
Yeah, we were kind of pushed, we just pushed back to the top of the original range minus the open dump, so basically by 100, 104, maybe a little higher, 120.
I really
Good
want
range.
110, but I think it'll bounce at 120 or 117.
Yeah, stick with your greedy entry. It's never a bad thing.
That's my limit's 110.
Your stop?
No, I'm gonna try to buy it. I think it's gonna go up.
Wow, gold dripping today
If
too.
it'll come down, I thought about moving it up to 120, but when I do that, then it goes to 110.
Yeah, it's so bizarre, dude. It's just like infinite money, man. It just never stops going up. Number goes up. Isn't that what the kids say?
I think your original idea of just waiting till later in the day is a better trade than this.
Oh yeah,
While
I ain't
these
touching
guys are
it.
speaking, who knows what could happen.
Oh, I ain't fucking touching it, bro. I'm just chilling, waiting for
I'm
the
green on
330 move.
everything, but one account is down $3.56 because I stopped out FOMOing.
No, I gave back like $1,200 today, like an asshole. So we'll get back at 330. It's so funny.
I
Like
don't
every
think
time
it's
I'm doing
coming
good on
down.
NQ, my crypto swings are doing terrible, and every time my crypto swings are doing great, I'm doing terrible on NQ. It's like my P&L hasn't moved in 3 days. Or no, not my P&L, my equity.
Probably get it. You sound like a good trader.
Break even. I guess better than most, huh?
I know you have a point there, but no, you racked up some good days. I don't think this thing's coming back, man. I'm just scared to put on I took my limit off. I'm scared to have a limit on while these guys are talking.
Nah, like you said, man. Like you said, let's wait for the 330 move. And wasn't I getting you hip to that today or yesterday?
Yeah. I mean, there's an order block up there at 200. It'd be great to catch 60 points. There it goes. 130. It's government shut down in 72 hours. Oh, that would be great. Find out how little we need. Some of these talks, I think, are designed to just make things sound better than they. Still have a prior pre-market high in the 160s above us. Yeah, baby, green. All green.
It's so funny, man. I got this really good pair of binoculars, right? And I just like being bored, look out my window and see how far I can see, or like see if I can see movement in a window or something. I know that sounds like really creepy, but I just like using the binoculars, right? I'm always afraid one day I'm gonna look and someone else is gonna be like looking back at me with binoculars.
Or worse, a guy with a sniper rifle and a scope.
Nah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's actually the binoculars I'm speaking of, but sometimes you can see some owls and stuff in the trees. I got a lot of trees where I live.
What's our all-time high? I mean, we got 830s, 8300s on the books, man. We could. I wonder if this thing's gonna rip more.
Oh yeah, there's a hawk right there. Got himself a little nest. If he wasn't federal, I'd smoke his ass.
This thing's going to 200.
Oh yeah, she ate ribs. Well, 200-point move. And 3 more points. Crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Super unexpected. Did not see this coming whatso fucking ever.
I mean, think about it, man. Yesterday was a big sell-off. Today's a pump.
It's
It kind
like
of makes sense.
I can't even like justify like an accumulation of a position because like every time we dip on the daily, it's nothing. It's like a nothing dip. You know? I mean, go to the daily, man. I mean, it's just this fucking straight upwards channel. I mean, that ain't a dip buy.
Oh, the daily looks terrible.
I'm telling you, we're working on a triple MACD divergence. It absolutely cannot just keep ripping. It just can't.
I hear you, but
Man,
I may
maybe
be
just
wrong. But man, this thing looks like it's going to 200. There's inefficiencies up there, and it's making a straight beeline for them.
You know what, man? I think I'm just a day off. I think I might just be a day off here, man.
See if we can get a low dip, like a 130 buy or a 120 buy.
Man, do I have the balls for this? Like
I'm doing
start.
super tight stop losses, and as soon as I get a few points, I move the stop loss up for break even. I'd rather stop out than risk losing green. I'm green on 3 accounts, just barely on 1. I'm becoming more of a Globex trader. Last night the thesis worked, so I'm about ready to start putting risk on. Yeah,
Dude,
1 a.m. call
I don't even like
would
New
have paid
York,
off.
dude.
I don't either.
things are happening so quick. You have no time to do anything. Like it's so yeah. I mean, it's
It's a
hard.
scalper's fest.
Yeah,
If you
exactly.
like
That's
scalping,
exactly
yeah,
what
go
it
for
is.
it. I'll save an account or two just to scalp, you know. When I get there, I'll rotate through those, but I need something that's more data driven trading, not this knee jerk video game stuff.
Yeah, I totally agree, man. I totally
When you
agree.
think about it, you should never blow a PA. You can't blow a PA if you don't put on risk more than the drawdown. So, you know, that's my philosophy anyway. So blowing PAs means you're just guessing. So I haven't blown one yet, but time will tell, you know. It should be intentional. If this is my last
So
trade, that's all I've got.
when I was doing PAs, my first um sorry, someone's walking into my driveway. I don't know who it is. Oh, it's delivery. Um yeah, my first PA took me I think a whole year, either just shy or a little over a year, and I never blew it up and I took me a year to get funded. And honestly looking back at it, I was kind of like, at least $1,000 in the hole just by the monthly fees and stuff.
Yeah,
So,
yeah, I hear you. Yeah.
so
Once
like
I
like
got one funded, I threw it to the side and then went back to evals because I haven't traded long enough to really put cash on.
I would say when it comes to those things, don't be afraid to blow them up. Put on a little extra risk. It's okay because you got to make it worth it, and it's got to happen in a timely manner.
I'd
Unless
do
you want to
that if I had an income right
practice.
now.
If I
I'm
mean, if
not
it's
billing out.
practice for you for a cash account, because that's the way I treated it. I
No,
always
no, no.
knew.
Sims for that.
Yeah, so I always knew that like I was not gonna be trading these forever. I wanted to get my own account going and things like that. So I treated it just like I would my own cash account, and that's why it took so long to get funded. That's why I never blew up, things like that.
I'm doing the same thing. And that's exactly where I want to get is just my own cash account where I make the rules.
You have a lot more freedom that way, that's for sure.
Yeah, I mean, just small accounts, you know, bust them up into 5Ks and then just scrape 100 to 500 off a day. That's more than interest or, you know, other things. You only need to scalp 10 points, $200, man. That's not hard to do in most markets. I mean, there are days where you're better off just doing nothing.
Oh,
Swing
100%.
set got it down here. But I'm doing the same thing. I'm treating it like cash. I'm just not billing out right now as a consultant. So I don't want to rotate through them, YOLOing them. I would do that if I were billing out. Yeah, just my risk strategy would be different. It would include throwing away PAs for the sake of odds or probabilities. But when I got into this, I said proficiency before profitability, and then tooling and tactics before just guessing.
Right.
I don't mean it to sound like I know what the heck I'm doing, but I mean that was just what my thoughts were, and so I'm practicing a lot with how to get a trade to be a free trade as soon as possible. Only hit momentum, get your break even in a commission, because man, it's another head game when you know the trade's paid for.
Oh yeah, that's a bad thought, honestly.
There's nothing worse than watching something like a red $1,738.
Right.
I have been there. That's how I learned. I don't want to do this. But man, your reading last night was outstanding with Globex. That was very
Yes, we did good last night.
I'm afraid that 145 should have been a buy.
pump it up. We wanna pump it up. Come on, boys. We wanna pump it up. New daily highs.
Never ending rip, brother. I don't get it.
What do you mean?
Yeah, 2 chances to buy 45.
Yeah,
It's on
man,
its way to 200.
that was a nice bull flag. Gives a nice little entry, and we're just, I mean, we're in a bull market. We just came off all-time highs last week. We retraced back down to the 20-day moving average. We're bouncing off of it. Now we're heading back, continuing the uptrend. And when in doubt, yeah, trend is your friend.
Oh, is that big bro?
Yeah, big bro.
Dude, I bet you wish you bought that Ethereum when you said I think I should buy Ethereum.
I did.
Yeah, let's go.
Oh, yeah, I'm a man of my word. I went and I got in at 34.50.
Oh, that's
34.55
crazy.
to be exact.
No, you bought the dip then at a good
Yeah.
time.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, because when we were talking, it was higher than that. It was like 30. Oh, you know what? I'm on the futures. There's a premium. My average on the futures, I bought the dip too, so I averaged in at 36.30, which for you that on spot that would probably be like 35.80.
Yeah, I was spot, yeah, 34.55, I believe is what it was.
Oh yeah, you did a good job. I woke up this morning. I was like, "Fucking let's go, dude. Too easy. Too fucking easy." Definitely made you work for it though. Wait, what was that dump like 7-8%?
It was a nasty pullback, but when I saw it bounce off the 20 SMA there, for me it was just like, all right, this
Yeah,
thing's
another
gonna
dip
freaking
buy,
rip,
another
dude.
Yep, another dip buy.
That is Inky's yanking. Dow's yanking.
No scrubs, no. Dude, big brother, get scrubs off this shib train, bro.
Grubs, you're banned.
Banned, bro.
Banned.
It's over. Dogecoin is also 99% likely over, but I give it a much better chance than SHIB.
They had a freaking awesome run up, so congrats on being paid though. I don't hate the
boost the server.
I'll be both your eyes. I got timeout powers too. Who's gonna beat each other? I'm gonna beat you to it. Boost the server else. Oh.
I can hold fucking Shiba and I don't even know.
Oh.
Total $500 right now.
You were halfway robot through that, but I heard $500.
Yeah, I'm up $500 on Shiba.
Here we go. Come on, push it. Find the dip. Find the dip. Here we go.
Nice.
Ooh.
And I did sell my Doge. I sold my Doge, and I think I like lost $5 on it. But I was like, whatever. I just want to get cash out of this.
Yeah, my homie FOMO'd into Doge like 2 days ago and lost $700 in like 15 minutes. It's like, you're a fucking idiot.
Oof, damn.
My brother-in-law.
I got long like three. Basically, just don't get short. Wait for a pullback and fucking buy the dip. Seriously, because I got fucked twice, and I was up 500 on the day, then I was down 1,000, then I got back even, then I was down 500, and now I'm only down 300 because of fucking fees.
Yeah, I was up 1,700. Now I'm only up 400. I gave fucking almost all of it back, being really stubborn and shorting the top, or what I thought was the top here.
Yeah, I don't know if we're gonna. Where are we at? I mean, this thing. I think we're gonna see at least 183, and I'm
Yeah,
trying to buy in at this pullback.
I don't give the slightest shit at this point. I'm just waiting for the 330 move now. We're gonna play the 330 move and call it a day.
Trying to fucking be done for the day. That's the problem.
Yeah, I should have been done. I was going for the home run, man. I really thought this thing could we got nasty this morning and I was calling it all morning. I just literally couldn't get into it.
Where's Trader at? Is he gone for the day?
Yeah, he got his pay around like 10:45 and bounced.
You know what the funny thing is? Before market open, he was saying that this is fucking AAA
Yeah,
set up
yeah.
for longs, and then he switched to shorts. But literally, if he would have kept it, it was perfect.
Well, he would have had to endure 3 times the amount of pain that he would be up. We opened
Yeah.
today at 100. I mean, or New York opened at
you
100
serious?
100.
I didn't realize you're on Trade of Eight, right?
Yeah.
So I canceled my contract for fucking data. They won't even let me do a simulation for free.
No.
What a bunch of horseshit.
No, I mean it's that's like what it is, right? It's data. So regardless whether you're trading it or not, it still costs them money, so they still want to charge you for it.
Well, I guess I'll you know who doesn't charge me for it? Fucking TD.
Yep. Well, I think there is a delay on TradingView.
There is. You gotta pay data fees on
No,
TradingView.
I said trade on TD. I have a TD Ameritrade.
Oh, yeah, I'm sorry. Yeah.
You're all good.
I had a TD Ameritrade because of Thinkorswim. Now it's all Schwaby. They made me flip my shit over like a month ago. They were like, "We're canceling
So
your
it's funny.
account."
I still have 2 accounts sitting at TD. It's funny. My wife's retirement is sitting at TD. My personal, but yet my retirement's been sitting at Schwab for like 6 months.
Because you had to switch it over because of Thinkorswim.
No, so it's just weird. So it's fucking just sitting there. So
Did they buy each other out, or was it just Schwab bought
Schwab
Thinkorswim?
TD.
Oh,
Yeah,
they bought
but
all of
they're
TD.
keeping Thinkorswim though.
Well, yeah, duh. That's like their
No.
That's like their gold mine.
Oh yeah. Nikki Haley drops out of the presidential race.
There we go. Finally.
I don't even know who that is.
Exactly.
The chick that was running.
Oh, was she running Democrat or Republican? Because she said a lot
No,
of
she was running
Democrat
against
shit.
Trump.
As a
That
Republican?
was the joke, though. The joke is that she was running as a Republican, but everyone said she was a Democrat.
Yeah, she is. I mean, listen to the shit she says.
She had some
And
interesting
she was the one
policies.
advocating for raising the retirement age. What the fuck's wrong with people?
I mean, my dad is kicking himself right now because he sold Palantir like at 23, and it's sitting at like 26 right now, and he had like 4,000 shares.
Shit happens.
Yeah. All right, I made him 18 grand.
Yeah, I've given my dad hella picks in the past, and it's so funny because like I'll give him 10 picks, and he'll say, "Oh hell, not a 9 of them," and the one that he picked was the only loser.
This might be the dip.
Yeah, if the Bulls can't hold here, it gets in trouble.
No, I think we can still head down to like 110. Be
That's what
okay.
I'm saying. If we break here, it's dangerous. If we hold here, then we have some nice upside, but very contingent.
Trying to break this thing so bad, and it's not going.
Well, we just entered a pocket here. There's really nothing other than speculative dip buying that stops us to go to 30 now.
All right, took a quick short.
People love to buy the second low though for a bull flag potential. Wow. That got bought up more than I expected.
Going long.
What? I thought you just went short.
I already closed it. I got like 3 points, 2 points.
Yeah, don't trade this shit. Don't trade this shit. Stupid. Looks like it would have been. If we can get like a nasty wick down to 100, I feel like that would be a potential dip buy at this hour.
Here we go. Come on, push it. Find the dip. Find the dip. Here we go.
Holding on for dear life.
Yeah, the possible reversal short was around 164, but it could still go for a higher high. But so far it's working. It's working.
I would say like right here, 34 would be the first potential bounce, but I don't want to trade this hour anyway, so extra greedy. We'll look for like 100 if it can get there.
Yeah.
Well,
Okay, yeah,
that
hit the
didn't work
check
for
profit
me.
level. You had to take profit level for the shorts.
There's a little bit of liquidity here at 27.
Oh yeah, that could be that take profit for the shorts and then continue to the upside.
I'm gonna buy one at
fucking short.
15. Let's see if we can get down to 15. That's a pretty damn good spot. I can hold at
Yeah, it
15
is.
points.
Like 15, 16 in that area.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so if this 5 minute close up into another bearish candle, you get an inversion. Let me go to the 15 minute. Sure, we could see more short side opportunity. It's not creating any more higher highs. I mean, it's lunch, it's not all that. It's never that amazing when lunch. Oh, I ain't gonna say never. Sometimes it's good, sometimes it's not. Let me put it that way. Again, one more minute to the 5 minute candle closes.
I think we're heading back up.
Yep. Yeah, clear. Yeah, 132 price was the clearance price for the short side. Now you got the buyers come into play, pushing the market back up. But the 15 and 5 minutes is saying a whole nother narrative, different kind of narrative.
Oh, one more leg down, please. Man, that's 40 points from the top. That's really not that much. We can definitely make another leg.
Yeah, it's going to. Okay, yeah, it looks like to me the 5 minutes gonna invert itself. You got 45 seconds on the 5 minute chart. Oh, now I gotta wait another 5 minute. Or I'll try that another 5 minute counteracts too.
Volume's running
Oh
out.
no, never mind. Okay, we have no, never mind. That was cleared. I was thinking there's an inversion now. Wait. Yeah, that's cleared. That's cleared in 5 minutes. So I have to wait on this 5 minute candle. Yeah, I was being excited, thinking it was gonna. I said no, nope, never mind. Can get a next 5 minute candle, and I gotta wait another 5 minutes. Yeah, I mean, in the short share, you want to take your profits or take partial profits.
Hey Dyson, if you don't mind me asking,
Hmm?
where are you from?
Huh?
I said, if you don't mind me asking, where are you from?
Oh, from like Florida.
From where?
Florida, like Florida.
Oh, dude, no way, same.
Oh, okay.
Florida.
Florida.
I'm in South Florida.
Oh yeah, we're in South Florida. There's tons of places in South Florida.
I'm in Jupiter.
Jupiter. Oh, that's up there. Oh yeah, I think. Oh, I talked with
He
you
stays
before.
next to Tiger.
Tigers. A little north of me.
There's a place called Jupiter, Florida, like Pensacola, Florida, or Jacksonville,
Oh,
Florida.
nice. I couldn't tell, dude, if you had like I felt like you were Southern from. You have a little bit of an accent, and so I was like thinking that you were like Southern, but I just had to ask.
I don't know. Some people say I sound New Yorker, sound like a New Yorker. Some people say I sound like a person from the South. Some people I say I sound like, yeah.
Well, that's what I was hearing. I was like, yeah, I don't know. He has this like a little bit of like a northern in him, but I was like, I think he's south. So I was like, I'll just ask him.
So people say Miami in particular is not considered the South. Like it's because it's nothing but immigrants.
Yeah. Well, you're in the Panhandle, right?
Panhandle.
Yeah. Didn't you say you were in what'd you say? I thought you said you were in the Panhandle, like Clearwater area or like Pensacola.
No. I'm in Miami, like, but in
Oh, you're in
particular,
Miami.
Cutler Bay in particular.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're not too far.
Country of Miami.
He said the
Dude, that place is its own damn country, and you know it.
It really is.
I mean, no, if you want to be specific, the Redlands. The Redlands is the country of Miami. Like you talk to anybody who's not from it, they say, "Wait, what is?" Even people in Miami don't know what Homestead or Cutler Bay is. Like, even when I was younger, I said, "Wait, what is?" I thought it was just Miami or North Miami. I've been all over. I've been to North Miami Beach. I've been to Linwood. I ain't been to Hialeah, but actually I've been to Hialeah. Come to think about it, I've been to Hialeah. I've been to Opelika. I've been in Little Haiti. Shoot, what else? What else? Yeah, I think that's about it. Oh yeah, I've been to home.
Real Haiti. That place is awesome.
Yeah, no, it's moving house to house, stuff like that.
Yeah, real talk. This thing is kind of looking like a short.
Oh, I got stopped out on the short. Nah, I'm sitting on this one. I'm not gonna trade this. Oh yeah. It cleared that fair value gap on the 5 minutes. So yeah, I'm just not. I was gonna try to hold this short, and I was paying attention to the 5 minutes to see if it was gonna give me that short momentum, but I'm like, nah, never mind.
Damn, I heard
Okay.
someone's order fill. Good fill. I thought it was silly, but
Not gonna break.
you saw it.
Hey, when you trade the time frame like the 5 or 15 minute, you really have to wait on your entries. Well, especially 15 minutes.
Oh, nasty. I'm taking the dip buy off at 15. I'm just not feeling it.
No, if you go on the 5 minute, there's a fair value gap, a bullish fair value gap right there. So
3-point loss there. Thought it would turn.
I think we're going down to 90. Come on.
Yeah.
well,
I
to
think
be
that
fair,
makes
there's
sense.
yeah, to be fair, it's like what two fair value gaps.
I flipped my long there into a short. I was long 5 minis and I flipped into or I was long 5 micros and I flipped it into 1 mini short.
No, as my time messing with the contracts and whatnot, I think the sweet spot, and if you want to play safe, it's 3 contracts to 5 contracts. I mean, I know somebody said it here before. No, because like if I don't know the
Depends on the size
market,
of the account.
that too. No, I'm talking about in particular the 50K account. Like, cause let's say I don't know, yeah, like you have many times to blow up the account on the I mean, even then, 3 contracts is a bit brash, but you could take as much of a hit as much as you can before taking account to the right side, rather than you just trade one micro. You trade micros and I mean, we trade one contract in the mini. One way going south, or you're over trading, it goes the whole account. I mean, you can make it work with the one minis, man, but you gotta have like that discipline if you're trading.
They're gonna fucking flip this. Are you
Just
going back down to 100?
breathing. Breathing in, breathing out.
Yeah, I think the price is at a level where you want to just sit it out, you know.
Yeah, for sure.
And I was short at 40, got out of it. Should have fucking held.
Hell, you can probably get back in. Looks like it's about to give you 34.
Oh, you could have bought since the Globex open. You would have been nah. You would have probably got yeah. You would nah yeah yeah you could have bought. You would have been good for sure. Yeah, you probably would have did with a little drawdown. Shoot, you could have came right back since the Globex opening, and then you could have added up on your position, and then you're sliding, huh? You're chilling.
Where's VWAP at? Now at 67.
Oh, they use the Bollinger Bands of the VWAP, like the standard deviation of VWAP.
I mean, I was just checking where VWAP is at. That was it.
No, cause yeah, if you go to like the 1 minute or something, it's over. Yeah, it's over bot. But now it's okay the VWAP, but this is no 1 minute, no 30 seconds to be exact. On the 1 minute, the price for the VWAP is 18,060.30, I think. Yeah, that would be the. Let me see. Like zero
And
sixty
when
three
you
zero.
reset it, it's 66 if you reset it at Globex opening.
Well, I almost got filled. I was short at 35. Motherfuckers.
Yeah.
Might get another chance.
Move it up to 37. Oh, here's second chance. 37. Come on.
I thought you said 35.
I did. I moved it up because now it's coming back to this spot. So it's probably going to push it,
Yep.
right?
True.
This is tight stop trading right now. I'm putting like 3-point stops in. It's got to be perfect. It's got to be perfect. I don't like how it's 5 minutes about to close for the bearish case. Yeah, I'm taking this off. It's gone. See what the 15 looks like. Oh, well, the 15 still looks pretty good.
Yeah, this looks like a better.
Back down.
That looks like
A
one step
terrible
pump.
fill.
Yeah, it's fucking with your money right now for sure.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, I thought the 5 minute, would give me that bearish, but I said, nah, never mind.
Think you could almost scalp it. Oh, too late. I was gonna say you'd
42.
almost take a little dip buy here and try to scalp it up because it's pretty. Oh, nope. Maybe.
Pretty bullish.
I mean, this smells like a reversal because we're not
Yeah, it
opening
does.
range is being rejected to the downside. They're buying up opening range.
Yeah, yeah, you could have took that dip buy. Nice shit.
Okay, you got 30 seconds to see what that 1
Man,
minute.
why didn't I listen to myself and buy the dip at 118? You said 116, 118. Go long.
That's because it's also rejecting yesterday's range. It's in this tight little band. It's got to break one way or the other.
Oh, and to that, it's
Top of
within.
yesterday's range is being rejected, and the top of opening range is being rejected. Little 15-point gap here. God, I lost $100 in that shuffle.
Oh no, also
I
you
thought
within
the
that
20
range.
would get bought up. 20
Yeah, with
EMA.
days
I'm
like
sorry, the 50.
yeah, with days like this, you
I
only
get
use
for
the ranges or the session ranges.
Whoa, crypto's ripping all of a sudden.
Is it really?
It's trying to. My P&L's jumping.
Well, on Apex, right? You could trade Bitcoin, right?
I don't think so. I've tried, and it wouldn't let me before, but it might have changed.
Damn, they don't want nobody getting involved with crypto.
Boom, pick. Come on, boys, break this range. Avid, where are you from? You got a pretty thick Southern accent.
Yeah.
My folks are from Louisiana, Loserina, and I was an Air Force brat, but when my dad got out, they moved back to Louisiana, and then I got out and came to Texas.
Nice, dude.
Yeah, I don't hear it until I hear a recording, and then I kind of cringe. I can't get rid of the accent.
Oh shoot, yeah, you do have that Louisiana accent, sort of.
Every
Just
vowel has 2 syllables. Yeah, at least it isn't as bad as Gadsden, Alabama.
Yeah. Well, you can. It's just your slang too. You'll say like folks and like stuff like
I don't
that.
hear it until I hear my voice back, and then I cringe. I really do. I tried to lose it when I lived up in Kansas City for a few years, but then the girls liked it, and I was single. I said, "Oh, I'll just,"
that didn't help.
Some girls really like a Southern accent.
instead of pie and I and sky, it's pie, I, and sky. But I didn't know. I couldn't. And my wife's American. I mean, she's Chinese, but she has a perfect English accent. You would never know English as a second language. Irony.
Yeah. Wow, we are moving.
I'm looking to scalp 5 on this if it'll go. I'm just scared it's going to whip back down on me. Lost $100 in that shuffle. I want my money back, Mr. Powell.
yeah, it's so it's like you know what's crazy? Oh, I was up like what? I'll just say I was up like a good percentage, maybe like 40 points in. It wasn't even a power speech. It was slipped, and I was down a few. I'm like, wait. I put it in profit. It deep profit too. It slipped my trade, and it wasn't even the news yet.
All right, if this thing closes above the 50, then the next stop up is 54 for an order block. Tight stops.
Everything's ripping right now. Fucking.
Well, all the NQ stocks are just going sideways, man. And then the Qs are right where they're expected to be for the day, on 440. They're slightly up, 441. 440 was the peg center, so it may end up just being a tight range day overall.
It was a huge tight range day.
I should have had my budgeting with some stuff instead of here losing money buying my broker for the CAD. Right.
Not buy yet. Yeah, still a sell.
I totally agree with you. I think I'm going to see a handle so the 1 minute close is wrong. The irony is, man, we all hold this with very green illegal delta. Put my ID back on there. Can't talk about it.
Little bros here.
Yeah.
A little scared about this law. Not gonna lie, that projection.
scary. Where are you on?
32. Yeah, everything looks good, but 15 minutes still looks like dog shit.
Oh, same. Oh yeah, it would help when you have all those fair value gaps in 15 minutes.
I'm telling you, man, make this 3:30 move with me today in 2.5 hours.
I'm about ready to do that.
I've backtested the dog shit out of it, man. It really fucking works.
What's the formula again?
It's pretty straightforward. I mean, it's so from 3:30 to this is Eastern time, 3:30 to 3:55 or so. You want to take whatever is happening in those first couple of minutes and you know, roll with it. Basically, the volume comes in and there's a continuation, like always. It's not necessarily a continuation of the play at hand, like what's happened up until 3:30, but just know it's very direction during that time. So, you know, even if you're wrong direction, as soon as it starts to show you the direction, flip, and you'll be fine. You know. Okay. It's very directional. If you go back and look at a couple of 3:30s, like go back in the last 10 days, you'll see where one time you may have broke even, but I get out of the rest of the times it's pure gold. Basically, volume comes in, and it's usually typically everyone's on the same page.
I can mention that. Yeah, last night I was going to ask you, do you read Zero Hedge? He put one of those out for Bitcoin. I mean, it's probably been maybe 6, 7, 8 months. He put one out. He said if you do X, Y, Z, 1, 2, 3, the first 15 minutes in a bell, guaranteed win every time. He said, here, freebie. It was either him or that Durban guy that works on Zero Hedge that posted it.
Oh, God.
What's he doing? Yeah, he said he's got like $1 million, right? But, he said if you just do this little XYZ thing with Bitcoin, trading it, it's profitable every time, like the first 15 minutes of a bell or something. I forget, I remember the details, but it reminded me of that when you said that. Here's a little formula you can go with. You said you were a Bitcoin guy. What is that XYZ thing? I'll have to go look it up. And he gave it to everybody for free. People were saying thanks.
Oh,
Headed to the bottom of the range. Let's see. Yeah, I got in a little late the third time on that upward trend, and I lost $100 on that, so 5-point scalp. 10 point might be better, 2.1.
yeah, it's okay. Yeah, it's gonna go for 140.
You just buy that dip?
Yeah.
Yep.
I just double on my take one of my charts. I think we might run out here. But we need to see them coming now, which they are.
Oh, around 22 times. And the second time was that buy too.
Closing above 135.
Yeah, I think it's gonna keep moving to the downside, so take like a break even and partial profits. Well, if it continues to the upside. Yeah, I'm done for that. I should be done for the day. Charts. Oh no, this is my favorite trade. I'm just gonna pick the trade. I'm using my account no more.
My get up and go pee. That's how the market.
Oh, every time. Oh yeah, I don't know. Well, in particular in Miami, you have like a lot of immigrants. You got like a lot of European immigrants, Spanish immigrants. Like they don't know a lick of English. They only know their own languages.
Buyers were here all day. Come on, what are they doing? All day they were here.
Not this morning.
Long. Getting a little scared, not gonna lie.
Yeah, you should be. This looks rolly.
Yeah.
Roly-poly. Not financial advice.
This is
but I'd be cutting it right the fuck now.
Longs are still valid. I mean, I don't like the longs per se. It's not a solid long entry for me. And it's around my oversold zone.
Yeah, we could just be riding the bottom of a new channel and then we bounce it back up. You'll know if that's the case as long as we stay above 120. We crack 120, that's invalid.
It's dangerous.
Shoot, it's a lot. I wasn't willing to take liquidity to 0.90, well 0.93 to be exact. Oh yeah, also not only to take liquidity but to fill in those gaps. Well, it don't gotta fill in all those gaps, but some of the gaps. Like it could fill in. Here's where it gets tricky. You could look to fill in the gap at 125 and continue to the upside, or you could fill in the one gap to 107 and continue to the upside. And at that point, you overtrade. I'm not gonna say overtrade. But, you know what I'm saying? You wanna have a good little risk factor in your favor.
I'm not liking it anymore.
Oh yeah, and shoot, I'll go as far as this. All that buying up that it did, was to fill in all the gaps, in the power speech that it left behind. Yeah, but pretty much back to what I was saying earlier a few minutes ago. You don't know how many of those gaps it can go and fill. So,
Yeah. Decide what I want to do.
Dude, is McAfee like software protection or whatever it is that like a total scam or what? It always says there's something wrong with my computer and everything works.
wait, I thought McAfee wasn't a thing anymore.
Good luck getting it off your box. I got a dead laptop from it.
Oh my god, from
You have
McAfee?
to reformat the whole thing. Yes. Just hog the power on the box to the point I went and bought another laptop. I'm gonna reformat it or something and give it to my kid.
Then they total McAfee security. I think he was murdered, but I passed away or something.
Oh, he was like a really crazy crypto guy. I didn't know he died though.
I think he was murdered.
No, they say he passed away of mysterious causes. I'm like, nah, somebody killed him.
Well, he always said it. He was like, I think he knew it was coming.
So the dead buy was valid.
Yeah, I almost exited, man. I was so paper handy.
Me too, Brendan. I was so close to exiting, and then I was like, nah, screw this.
I just had to trust the charts.
Literally.
I ain't taking my profits up here though.
Bottom of the range never fell out. You never crossed 120.
Yeah, never crossed.
I'm still in one contract.
Yeah, I was in 7 micros there.
So expect it to like see the range we just made. That's probably the top of the new range. So we're probably gonna chop this range now for a little while. and then if we're lucky break up, it's probably not going to climb out of this right now, I don't think. So it'll probably chop back down to like 124 here in 15, 20 minutes. You know, it's going to chop around this little upwards channel, and then it'll make its way back up into the upwards channel if it wants to.
Yep, I just bailed for the price of the commission.
Yeah, like that's probably the top there for the next 15, 20 minutes.
I got out.
It's just the volume right now. It's, you know.
Usually this is one of the worst hours to trade.
Yeah,
in
it's
Q
terrible.
anyway.
I've been really liking around 2:30.
3:30, brother. 3:30.
Yeah. Are you? If you'll be on for that, I'm gonna be curious to watch what happens. All right, it's a possible buy at 30. I'm gonna see what happens.
Yeah, I mean, I'm very rarely able to
30
play this in
bounce,
practice.
maybe.
Okay. I gotta wait for the edit. Man, no, I just cleared this, so I thought I was gonna go for a shirt. I just need to have one more candle. I could look for, yeah, that shirt is not valid. Yeah, it's gonna chop around. What it's gonna do is grab as much liquidity as it can, and then go the opposite direction outside of the trend. Liquidate that, then continue on with the trend or structure, I'll call it.
I like the buys.
Ooh.
Wow.
The 30 bounce.
Wow.
That and to get out of this volatility, we're in a high volatility zone. Buyers and sellers are duking it out here, jerking around.
I wish I freaking bought that 30, bro. Such a good trade. The only thing that scares me is that it's not really like they're selling it off pretty dang fast when it goes up.
Shoot, yeah, that can be seen.
Like on the 1-minute charts.
Order filled. Order filled.
Yeah, okay, this could be a continuation to the upside, but no, there's no extra. I don't know what the market wants to take liquidity from the external range. Because that's all of the range. Oh, yeah, but yeah, you got highs you can take liquidity from, and then you got lows you could take liquidity from. Either way.
All right, so look, that's in top of the range, right? Like we're making this range right now. I think it's just gonna kind of chop in this upward range for a little while, and then maybe it'll break out.
Oh, okay, it could take to the upside and go for the take profit zone, or some will call it liquidity zone 185. Yeah, the 185 level.
Might make
Or
it
you play C.
51 maybe here. I don't think it's gonna.
Yeah, we could take the 157, like 157 price.
Let's see what it does here at 50.
I will say.
I want to see it break above 50.
If it'll give me like 25, I think I'll dip by 25. Maybe that's a little too low. Maybe like 27. If you can give me 27, I'll go long.
So I could have profited like a lot more when it got slipped before the news. Oh yeah, it was the open. Like, sometimes the open gets. Oh yeah, you get the news and then the open. Nah, it's not a good idea. Yeah, I should just not traded the open. If there's no news or whatnot, all right, then yeah, I could trade the open. I forget to realize that. Yeah, it's going up.
Crazy.
Dang, I wish I bought that 30, man.
Yeah, might do one of those like slow grind things all the way
Oh,
through the
man,
close.
it's like watching
Dude, the
it's
1
like
hour
watching
just looks freaky.
it's like listening to somebody scratching their nails on the chalkboard or watching the paint dry, man. And you see it slow grind up. I don't like that. I just want the price to go to hit my target and I'm done.
Sure would be nice.
I feel that.
Sure would be nice.
ES looks like it wants to go for new highs, I'll say that. On the 5-minute. And the 15-minute.
Hold on, let me go to speaking of that, we'll go back to the 15-minute.
It's just like hard to buy sometimes because you feel like you feel like you want to see more of a pull, but it doesn't always do it.
Ah, okay, I see what happened. What happened was, what happened was price was since the weekly, it pretty much my weekly oversold fibs. It's been sitting around the 17962 fibs since pretty much since the opening, since the Globex opening. And yeah, this could have been your sweet spot buy. Okay, so the relative equal highs I could target for would be the 377 price, which would be the weekly. Once again, that weekly.
I mean, if we break the high, if we break the past hump, I think we're gonna head to 18,200.
Shoot, that's a good possibility.
We're already breaking above 150. We're slow grinding above it.
Yeah, it is plausible. I watched the speech. It was the
There you
same.
go. Quick scalp. Got back most of my losses.
Yeah, pretty much. I watched the Powell speech. It was the same old talk, same old. Man, I think Powell want to quit the job, bro. I don't think he want to even be the Fed chairman no more, bro. Yeah, this lady talking about I forgot, but she said something hold on, I remember. Oh, okay. She said something like, are you responsible for what happened to the SBB bank? And then he said, no, we that's completely outside of our jurisdiction. He said, well, the bank said that. He said, I know, but that's completely outside. The same shit. I'm like, bro.
What?
Everything's a non-answer.
Yeah, I was talking about the testify speech, testimony or something. I guess to testify against the U.S. I ain't gonna say against the U.S. government. Like all what they're doing is ethical, pretty much.
I'm looking for NQ to come down to 144 and bounce upward. And I'll probably put a buy in.
Nah, the buys are good. My thing is, there's too much fair value gaps to the downside though that it could clear up. And I'm not even gonna say the fair value gaps, the lows too, but you do see a lot of fair value gaps that's been that was left behind since that V-shaped recovery.
If I see it bounce off around 40 and head back up, I'm going long again.
Got a buy limit in at 130. I don't know if it'll get down there. Reason is it's the bottom of an order block.
Okay, just down there cleared the highs. Okay, let me see. Okay, yeah, all the highs are cleared. Okay, you can clear the previous high from yesterday. Oh, and that'll be the daily high. Okay, okay, here we go, here we go.
The
Oh
20
shoot, I
week
could have held I could have held the trade up until take profit to 209 the whole time pretty much. Now, but I made that. No, but I made that with scalping.
I'm just gonna look what happens at
No, but I
140.
could have. Yeah, I could have added the position and held it since the glow back. Yeah, but it's a power speech and pretty major news days. You don't know how much it can throw off price action. Oh yeah, just like today, the whole power speech threw off the price action of the market.
Yes, 5-minute broke above weighted.
Qs and the heaviest weighted stocks are just flat. Sans Tesla and Tesla, Nvidia, the pump scam there, Nvidia.
I might just get off for the day. I'm up a good amount, and I don't want to give it back.
330.
Already? You just got here.
I'm up 115 on my 25K funded, and I'm up 610 on my 150K funded.
Since you joined about 30 minutes ago?
Yeah, I just saw one good opportunity, and I went for it.
Speaking of that, I'm look to this for the sales in to get the 25K account. I mean, it'll make sense to get a 150K account with the $35 reset. I'm like, why not? How about this? Get the 25K, then the 150K account.
I bought one contract at 126, one at 131, and then my last one I bought at 134.
What did you say that made you think it'd go back up rather than fall back through the middle of the range?
I liked after I saw it at 109, that candle on my 1 minute chart, I liked that, so I went long. And then before I even saw that, I looked at the 15 minute at the 12:45 candle, and I just like when I'm looking at the uptrend and I see giant and bullish engulfing candles, I tend to just buy, and then I'll put my stop below. Since I'm in a 150K, I can have a little bit bigger stops, but I'm usually only trading 1 to 3 contracts at a time. Rarely anymore, or else I'll blow up. I blew up my other 150 not funded account, but my trial.
Thanks for the insight. When it washes like that, I feel like I'm flipping a coin.
Yeah.
Here's the kind of stuff that gave me NQPTSD. That's what we call it.
I just literally don't I don't look at a whole ton of other stuff. Like my chart's bare, and I'm just like a pattern guy.
See what it does at 130 here. If it stops to the tick, or just shy of that, that's high volume. It might pop back up. Nope. So much for that. Sellers are waiting in the wings. Look at that. Broke the entire channel. Yeah, this is why I have NQPTSD. Look at this. All right.
What happened?
Jesus
Dude,
Christ.
what the hell?
I was
How
freaking away
happened?
from my keyboard and I come back and I'm annihilated.
Dude.
Yep.
What happened?
Look at
I don't
that,
know.
man.
Yeah, it came out of
60
nowhere.
points.
Whoa.
Yo,
It's gonna keep going, bro.
Wrecked.
no.
What news just came out?
Whoa.
I don't think there was
Yeah, I
news.
think
Was
that's
there?
something with the economy or something.
I think there was
Whoa.
That's way too much.
I'm not even buying that rebound just in case. You never know. Maybe.
That is gnarly.
I literally heard order filled, and I hopped out of my game, looked, and I was already down $200 and exited.
Yeah, same, man. Same
Dude,
happened
that
to
is
me.
insane.
Did anyone catch that? Holy cow! I walked away and came back.
It came out of nowhere.
Now, as soon as I took profit,
I'm not buying this yet because who knows what's up, man.
Dude, I got so lucky.
yo, like I said, you don't know
Did you
how.
short it?
No, I got out of my positions literally minutes before that happened.
Little
It's
bro.
all-
Look at this. I guess Roberto got it.
Yeah, you don't know how far it could go and clear those lows or fill in the gap. And only if fill in the gap, it clear all those lows up.
Freaking crazy.
Yeah, but it
In a
made
matter
me-
of seconds, it went from 156 all the way down to
Hey, Swing Set says we're in for a bigger
100
dip. I wonder what he sees. 'Cause
I'm
they
not
just
touching
bought
nothing.
down a rebound. How y'all enjoying roll? Oh, that's right. This is a rollover week. That's
I ain't touching nothing
Yep.
now.
Was there news?
Class 5 rapids here, man.
Oh
They're
wow,
still-
looks like it's gonna keep coming down. Yeah, I don't think
Oh,
it's gonna
Cody's
clear.
Still the
nuts.
wee to the point of control.
Someone
Yeah, it's
find out
going
what in the
down.
world just happened.
Hedge your guesses. Huh.
Yeah, that's too much. Yeah,
And
market
that's
just
why people have NQPTSD right there. So much of that last fall.
In fact,
40
you was
point
mentioning
drops.
Oh yeah.
about the
You won
NQPTSD
40 points. We dropped freaking
and now play it out.
what, man?
Yeah, how far out on down?
So glad I didn't enter a short. I mean, a long.
Me too, dude. I got so freaking lucky.
Hey, man, we may be headed all the way down. There's an order block center line at 1805. This thing could fall 60 points and
Yeah, I don't think. Yeah, it's not looking
blink
to
of an eye.
disturb the picture.
Never know, man. Active orders, when they hit, you don't know it till they print.
Mm. I mean, shoot, you can see the orders though.
If today flips red, that'll be insane.
Well, that really freaking hurt.
Dude, that's not even your fault, man.
I don't
That's
know,
like,
man. This looks like a sale, dude. This looks like a sale to 822.
I ain't
Yeah,
touching nothing.
It's not gonna respect no structure.
Those guys, butlers, wear Rolexes. Yeah, nope. Too much of a wick.
Damn.
Somebody just took a big old dump. Butlers wear Rolexes.
No, don't tell me it's gonna do that.
Yo,
Trader, did you just see that?
I see something. What happened?
It just dumped in seconds 100 points.
Yeah, man. Didn't even take minutes. In seconds.
Seconds.
Yeah,
Crazy.
Shoot,
get
you go to
wrecked.
15 minutes. Crazy. You can go to the. Shoot, you even go down to the 5 minute or 1 hour chart. It looks crazy.
Somebody was saying earlier, man, the 1 hour is freaking me out.
That was me.
Yeah.
Yep. Trust your larger time frames.
Yeah, it's so crazy. I said something about when you see that much fair value gaps, and then the equal lows and whatnot. You don't know when it's gonna stop clearing them. I mean, but the fact that up and went in did that, clearing them is not a question anymore.
Yeah, it's just too volatile. I can't touch anything.
It's so crazy. Right when I took profit from my buying scout, then I got right in time. Oh wow, it's gonna reverse for a buy. Yeah, this don't make sense. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think this is very tradable right now. At least I don't. It's just so volatile. Wow.
That really sucks, dude. It stopped me out too.
200? It's not too bad. 10 points. Good thing you put on a stop loss.
You had to have gotten negative slippage if you had a.
Yeah, I had awful slippage. $500 of slippage.
Yeah. Dude, they're ripping it back up. What the fuck?
What I'm saying.
By the dips.
Dude, what?
There have been some strange candles. 8:30 a.m. There was also a wick down and a wick up. But this is just strange.
It is strange.
Man, it's gonna buy up even more. Oh, okay. I see what it did. It cleared all the fair value gaps, and took out cleared out the equal lows.
Now it finally returns. Darn it. I could have caught that. Just was scared, didn't I? I
Or
guess that second candle
whoever
is
said
what
the rocket
really.
ship, like wait, or like yeah, you may get like a V-shaped rocket ship type of symbol. I don't know who's Journey. You be saying rocket ship a lot.
Probably Journey. He's Mr. Long.
Ah, you weasel. This thing. Stop was too tight. I was going to snag a little bit. $55 down. Not bad.
And the fact that they bought it back up makes me think it's gonna
Sell off again.
yeah, maybe, or maybe just make a new high. I don't know. I don't know what the heck's happening.
There's still liquidity at 200.
All the way up at
Okay.
200, you said?
It's been there all day.
Oh, that's the high yesterday almost.
We got a beige book in 15 minutes.
Oh, that's probably
Medium impact.
yeah. All the lows are clear, but now I want to see what makes sense. This right here don't make sense. I mean, it could work. I could do it, but this don't make any actual sense.
Powell's still talking.
Oh, that's fucking. Dang, how long they having them talk? That makes so much sense now.
Dang. Insane.
Man, they're holding this dude hostage. Man, I don't think he likes his job anymore. Oh, and then we have another Powell speech on Friday.
Tomorrow.
Wait, tomorrow too?
I think tomorrow's the last one. No, nothing on Friday. Nothing out of Powell on Friday. We got job cuts tomorrow, unemployment claims, revised non-farm productivity, revised unit labor, trade balance, pow, consumer credit, and Fed Speaker Mester.
The question is, do we buy the dip, or is it gonna freaking roll back? If it rolls back over, this is gonna be nuts.
This is
Wow.
the dump. Another dump.
What?
Here's a 100.
Yeah. Yeah, the 1 minute close another bearish candle. Yeah, you can see more dumps on the way.
Yeah, dude, I'm not touching nothing. This is insane.
I shorted there. Made all
Really?
my money back. Yeah, I just made all my money back. Almost all. No, not all of it. I'm still down. I mean, I
No.
was green, but I wasn't green as it was.
Yeah, I just caught all of that.
Oh,
I was sweating, dude. Oh my god.
Yeah,
Let's
me
go,
too,
Abby.
man. Hotkeyed the stop loss to break even as soon as it got down there. First
What
time
a
it
fucking
stopped me out. Second
scam.
time. Yeah, whitewater rafting, man.
Yeah. Holy
Bro.
smokes, I was there with you.
Hell, if I'm gonna
Okay,
lose
I'm
money, I
sweaty.
want to be entertained doing it, you know.
That's
dude,
why
it
we
is
don't
so
trade this
freaking
time.
volatile.
I gotta go turn on a fan.
Do the tick to one tick plus to an order block. That first buy up candle from the last dip, it came back down to settle there. Yeah, I should have known better when it refused the 20 and the both those EMAs that are crossing.
I want more.
This is big
Yeah,
money
yeah.
selling. Don't be confused, guys. This is big money selling right now.
Oh yeah. Swing Set's posting what it's about, and I've heard about it. I don't know
Wow.
anything.
No, it ain't gotta be news related, man.
I thought it was news at first. I thought something happened.
No, dude.
It's rollover week.
Oh
I
yeah.
didn't realize it was rollover. I didn't realize that at all.
Yeah, it's gonna dump.
It could
That's
keep
not
going, couldn't
Yep.
it?
why this happened.
Well, the most negative open interest we got's down 7,980. 17,980.
Yeah, we moved like 400 points in the past 15 minutes. Like
Wow.
up, down.
Yeah, he took a huge dump.
We may be headed for new lows, guys.
Yeah. What the heck?
Oh my god.
960s.
Yep, it's gonna dump. The 1 minute close as a bearish engulfing bearish.
Dogs have lost their mind.
Yeah, close as a bearish inverted fair value gap, so that's going down. What I might do is mitigate that fair value gap, keep coming down to the downside.
Dude, Cam.
Yeah.
I didn't tell you, but I think I might sell all of my properties that me and Tommy own.
With like just Tommy's?
Yeah, just the ones that me and Tommy own together.
Why? Because he annoying you?
Oh no, I mean he's fine. It's just the area and the situation that happened with that property management going bankrupt
Yeah.
and scamming everyone, and it's just like me. He's kind of like I just want to do local stuff because that's what he's good at.
Yeah.
And I'm like I kind of just want to do my own thing, and I don't want to have a house there. And I think he was kind of like, yeah, I'd sell if we could sell it for more. So we might just dump them both, and then I can do my own thing.
Do it.
But it's more just like the
Less to
situation.
stress about, dude.
Yeah, exactly. Well, I'd buy other ones on my own, but then it would just be easier. I don't have to worry about like the craziness of those.
If you ever moved back here, we can just do it locally together because I have money now.
Yeah, I don't think I'm moving back though.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Okay. My adrenaline is freaking rushing.
Dude,
It's
yeah.
a scam.
It's just too volatile, man. I ain't touching it.
Sure, I'll take the profit and call it a day. I mean, I made more than enough money. I want to go on my live account. Nah, I might as well just sit on this one.
The fact that they rolled it back up and then sold it off again just doesn't make me feel good about any type of up action. Like, I think It's got to keep going down.
You could trade this on like a 10-second chart.
I have my tick charts up. That's all I'm looking at.
Had to go get my insane dogs fixed here. So, anyone short?
I'm too scared.
No, I'm sitting on the paper account. I really want to go on my
Just a
equity.
micro. Just a micro.
One micro short couldn't hurt. But
Wait till you get a super tight stop loss. Yeah.
yeah,
Right here. I don't know. It could bubble up to the wee. Figure if I'm gonna lose money, I want to be entertained doing it. Let's at least try.
this is definitely fun to trade though. I'm just like I have 2 funded accounts and no trial account, so I would be freaking messing around right now. I just need to go buy another account.
Need to get my stream deck plugged up here.
Same, dude.
Forget this mouse stuff.
Brendan, do you have a trial?
Yeah, I got 2, but they're both like 100, 200 bucks from passing. I'm just leaving them be.
Do not touch it.
I only need 100 bucks, dude. If I go 10 contracts, that could be like I could just have it done with.
You should start a YouTube channel.
Dude. Well, how come
ATM that? Oh, sorry.
I'm gonna name it my new channel, Accelerated Trading, because my process of getting rich or poor is accelerated. I all in.
Got to get ATM set up. I cleaned them all out, but when you have a bottom fallout like this, you have ATM chase it and get tighter the further it falls.
All right, I was trying to get some work done, dude, and I hear order. I hear like 10 order fills. Every single micro contract I had on my chart laddered all the way down. I just instantly triggered with like mass slippage. And I was just instantly red from green 200 to red 700 or 500, whatever it was.
Dude, that's insane.
Yeah, freaking on micros, dude. I wasn't even trading minis. I went freaking an instant $700 PL on micros. It was wild.
Looks like Mo Money is going to position himself. I have a hard time reading this. He entered at 51.38 and he's buying them back at each level below, I guess.
Those are micros, right?
Let's see here. Look at the contract in the upper left. Yes, MES.
Okay. Yeah. I'm not used to that. Is that Ninja? Yeah, it's Ninja. I'm not used to it.
Today's price action. Yeah, I want to get short. I should have shorted at the wee. Goodness.
Did anyone short when it ran back up at like 120 area?
No. It hesitated so much on buyback. I didn't do it.
Dang.
If it comes back up to like 65, I'm going to sell. Beige book? What the hell was that? News at one top of the hour. Oh, it's coming up so fast. I may wait and try to sell a little higher. Sell at 70. That's been a pretty turbulent zone lately.
Yeah, I'm gonna hop off before I make bad decisions on this volatile day. I will see y'all later.
Toodles.
Peace. Trader, you're done trading too, right?
Yeah.
It's crazy. The last hour was insanity. Oh, look at that rip.
Ah, got me.
Look at that rip.
Oh well. That's what I get for playing whitewater rafting here. Look at that. We'll wait till the top of the hour and see what that does. Just let this.
Nasty, nasty, nasty.
Kind of looks like a little bottom.
So much whipsaw, man. It's crazy.
Yeah.
Getting nasty.
You want to close break even on the day?
Bro, something like that.
Facebook came out, didn't do nothing.
Volatility.
Jeez.
Volume's increasing. We're going up. Might be a buy the dip.
I was long. Jeez, dude. It's craziness.
That was nice if you caught the low. That was sick.
Thanks, sir. I'm not trying to be too greedy with it, but I am. 2 contracts left. One left. Out. Jeez. literally gonna go bald. I'm gonna have gray hair.
Mhm.
Not old enough for this trader. I'm too young.
Well, we get used to it, bruh.
All right, what was I doing now?
So tempted to press buttons. Can't. So wild. Everything is green today. Shit is wild. You guys sleeping? Sleepy time?
I'm not sleeping. I'm awake.
Get wrecked.
I'm a weak trader.
Oh man, just sell every red. Buy
Look at
every
that
bid.
wreck.
Get
Buy the bottom of the candle.
wrecked.
That was the 3-wick strategy at its finest.
Mm-mm. If it breaks here, we get scary.
Hold me, I'm scared. Luckily, I was able to find a scalp or two in there that almost has me break even on the day. Cannot believe I got wrecked on that first candle. That was so stupid. That's what you get for not having a stop, ladies and gentlemen.
Pre-market low.
And this is how we give it all back.
Oh man.
Man, if you were swinging along all day, how pissed are you right now?
Furious, dude. Like, actually, I would be insanely pissed.
Is everyone having fun?
Huh?
Is everyone having fun yet?
It's like a circus.
Circus is a good way to describe it.
Yeah, I blew through my stop. It blew through my stop loss by 40 points. Never seen that happen before.
You got slipped 40 points?
Yep.
Oh my
I'm
god.
calling TD, and that was on my personal account.
Yeah, you should definitely call him. That's fucking bullshit.
Dude, I was in the same boat, bro. I got freaking destroyed on the slippage there on that move down that we had.
Yeah, I don't think I got slipped. I just had to fucking mark it out. Wrecked.
Nice little bottom here. I mean, not bottom, but you know what I mean. It's bouncing.
Did it hit 10? Someone told me it was going to go to 10. Yeah, it actually did. Shit. Wow. Yeah, so to say the least, I'm done trading for the day after that rape fest.
330 strat, get it back.
$3,500 personally. Yeah, probably not going to happen.
Yeah, that's nasty, dude. Or you like 2 minis?
Yep. I was only
Yeah.
down like 800 for the day, and I'm like, all right, cool, I can get this back, and I was getting there. And then I'm like, I got even, and I was only down like 200 bucks from the fees, and I was like, oh, cool, like I'm right there. But yeah.
I mean, if your stop was actually in, bro, I've never heard of a 40-point slip. I feel like that had to have been. There has to be something wrong with that because that's just not even.
Well, the
Hey,
worst
I'm-
part was
oh.
no, I was gonna say the worst part was I closed it out, and then I don't know how it was just lag, but it ended up. I tried to close it out multiple times,
Oh no.
and then I ended up getting short. And so the crazy thing is, I ended up actually making money back because I ended up getting short at 100, and I was short 2 minis. So I got like 30 points there. Like it was the craziest swing I've ever seen in a matter of seconds.
Has anyone saw this on today? Like on Ninja Trader, I think I hit my stop loss, but like my P&L was still moving, and then I would like have to hit close. I mean, I don't know if
Yeah.
there was just a delay, because I think it was okay, but
Did you set a stop limit order by accident?
I mean it was getting so it was when like I think like news was coming out or something. It got really herky jerky. I was just
You
surprised
gotta
because
watch
like
limits on this.
yeah, on Ninja, yeah.
You gotta watch limit orders because I've done it before, even on replicated accounts, and price will blow right by you, and you won't get any fill. You gotta go
Yeah,
mark
and
it.
then I'm hitting close. Right. I was hitting close. Yeah.
So I will see you guys later. I'm gonna go fucking chill since my asshole is bleeding.
Right here, Scrubs.
Yeah.
You'll
The worst
recover,
part is
man.
the worst part is I was actually fucking short too. I was short, and I'm like you know what? This could flip to go long. I ended up going long literally 2 minutes before the shitstorm.
Yeah.
Big red. Yeah.
You'll recover, man.
Together, mate.
Yep. I'll see you guys. Enjoy. I'll be back probably tonight at some point. Later.
I think I would only do prop trading in this price action. This reminds me of last fall, man. This stuff was wild. This is calm compared to what it was.
It's me, Mario.
Who's got the balls to short it? Crazy Cam's got the balls to short it. stops in, break even. Let's see what happens. And oh god, stopped out. Oh,
I mean, can't you almost just throw structure out the window for this? This is about big orders hitting the books instantly. There's no clue they're coming. Isn't that what's really going on?
Yeah, kind of. Well, I think a couple of those dumps were anyway. Now I think it's just purely the aftermath. I think the big original dump and maybe that follow up dump was, but now it's all just the chaos that is ensuing. Yeah, that was some bullshit, guys. I'm sorry you got caught up in that. I did too. It's crazy.
It was a dip to buy on the second candle, though. You look at it at 50 points, man.
Man, now dumps, man.
It's like respecting the trend, the 3 minute trend or 1 minute, and then all of a sudden it's not. All of a sudden it'll like break down. But you could trade like scalp on those stuff.
I hit this with ATMs only, like 5 points, maybe 7. I don't even go to 10. Nothing but 5 point scalp, and then it starts entry sold in the blink of an eye, or entry bought in the blink of an eye. You don't even need to do 2 clicks, you know what I mean? 1 click, in and out.
When you think that one would go right to free trade, I mean, I'm sure you. It's a good move, like I'm getting stuff. I don't know, you know.
Some I do, and I gotta do the trader where the math calculates it break even plus commission. You can do that quickly. That way one flat.
Yeah, like a couple things like that. Yeah.
But I do the I don't. Yeah, because you gotta do it price action, man. If it's swinging wide, you might wait. You know.
Yeah, I'm looking at like my hand, but I have about a 10-point stop loss. But I'll
what's the harm, you know? What's the harm? Commission is paid. I mean, take a shot.
Yeah, but I don't know. I mean, let's react right away. If you like it. No. I want to see how it goes out. I like their precision or whatever. I've gone both ways with it. I've traded like
of what's happened all day. We dump and then we rip it. Give it all back. Scam. It's a scam, boys. The rug pull. It's a shitcoin. Crazy Cam, are you still there? Yes. We're shitcoin trading. Futures are at 68. So that usually means like 67, 200. For spot. ETH is ripping. ETH is at 39.20 for the future. Fucking heinous, boys. And Q ain't playing with you.
Here to take your money and rip your face off.
Yeah, it ain't playing no games right now, bro. Like right when you think the volatility might be slowing down.
I don't think I want to fade a downturn on this. I'd fade it going up, but down, no.
No, this is like one of those times where you choose your spot very carefully. Don't get in when the volume's slow. Get in right after a big volume spike like we just saw, and be very modest. Look for your 10 points or whatever. Like I would love to fill a short at 61 here. That would be nice. 61, or let's see, even nah, we want to go way higher actually. We want to get in at 71.
taking a stab at a long.
Oh
BRB.
god, I heard the order fill. I thought you were short in the momentum.
Nope.
Oh, there you go.
Taking a stab. Let's pump this up. Don't you wanna pump it up? We wanna pump it up. Mm-hmm.
What are you looking for, like 60?
More. Maybe, I don't know, we'll see. I'm playing it by ear.
Yeah, you're a crackhead.
I am.
Yes.
Yes, I am.
Sure, it ain't.
About to go
Oh,
top.
yeah, it moved a lot.
Yeah, it's numbers going down right now.
Good.
Ooh, yeah, I could have traded some of my life. Nah, I'm gonna preserve my account. I think I made more than what I needed today.
Great way to go broke is trade cash in this.
Order filled.
Order filled. Someone else has the British dude. Pump it up. Don't you wanna pump it up? You wanna pump it up?
Oh, it came to me on a tick. It didn't fill me. There it goes.
You doing long in this or short in it?
Sure, I just got stopped out though.
I am long. Oh, back, dude.
Ooh. Order filled. This still pumping?
We shall see, though.
It's pumping and dumping.
Everyone wins or loses. Probably everyone's losing today. But Nasdaq recommended.
Overall.
I gotta pee, but I don't want to step away from my chart. Come on, rip this thing, fill me, and go piss. It's a win-win, Nasdaq. I might need to reevaluate my position.
It was crazy. So while I overweight, it gave me like another long opportunity. So I just wait till the 3:30 or the 3 o'clock.
Order filled.
That's crazy, man. I put like 40 points in profit in the morning. It put me in drawdown. Like 20 points or 30 points negative. I'm like, that does not make sense. How do I put 40 points, those floating at 50 points in profit? And I'm using TraderView. I'm not even using TradingView.
I might even add here, man. Feeling the tingle.
This kind of reeks of another dump coming, you think?
I think it's pretty range bound. I think you buy. My thought is buy low, sell high.
Fade the edges.
Yeah, exactly. So it's down here. It makes me want to long.
That's a good idea.
And we came down. I mean, we're holding the bottom of the range so far with these two past 5-minute candles. So my thought here is up, but trying to be kind of intelligent. My gut wants to market smash here, but see what happens with this candle.
This is why I'm concerned about fading the edges. Where are the edges?
Right here.
Maybe like fade the extremes, but not the edges.
Yeah, that's why I use the high nose of the day or high nose of the session. It's not 100%, but it at least keep me from over trading. Or you can use the opening range too. The opening range too is good as well.
Yes. Shit.
Or you could use a higher time frame market structure as well. You can do that as well also.
A hard time right here. It's gonna break it.
Yeah, it's gonna chop until the elbows kick in.
And it's going to get wild.
Yeah, let me see what I can do in one of my live accounts for market close.
You get spicy with it. Good. Get spicy with it, NQ. Get spicy with it.
This was a good fade. Did you catch that, Cam?
Fuck no, I'm not trading this. Such a mess right now.
Oh, so this could be a good long setup. I mean, I don't blame you. I wouldn't look to trade it right now.
Those last few candle tops washed OR pretty much to the tick. It's amazing how those things hang on, linger on.
So here approaching VWAP.
Literally, as I say, I'm not trading this. I'm fucking long it like a madman.
Order filled.
You just went long here?
I was
Well,
on the
yeah,
bottom.
I guess, because it looks like a range now, doesn't it? Looks like we're gonna bring it back up to 79. Be a good little
I'd
play.
call the whole thing a range, man, if it was me. Probably about 80 to 40 is pretty much the range. With sub-ranges in it, I wouldn't even mess with those.
I know.
But if this thing swings 20 points out, I may fade it with a tight stop loss.
This whole thing's a mess right now.
Get wrecked.
Oh, I can go piss in peace.
Now the market moves. Somebody walks away from the screen.
Yeah, it took liquidity. Which is 0.41.
All right.
need another coffee.
All right, we're stopped out. Yeah, we just need to chill the fuck out till 3:30.
I mean,
Break even.
On those trades, a little bit red. We got some good scalps in earlier though, so we're playing a little game of give and take here. It's pretty silly.
Yeah, I'm afraid to fade this. Fade
Yeah,
it. I'd fade it short, but not fade it long.
Over trading. You know, I'm over trading right now. I have too
Oh,
much
yeah.
fun with it.
Have no
Yeah.
business in this.
Order filled.
This kind of price action is quite literally designed to take your money. This is like casino shit.
Yep. You can always try it in the sim to get good practice.
Oh, I'm on the sim account.
Yeah, it does
Yeah,
nothing.
I'd play the daylights out of this in the sim just so you get good at it. Get a few points, then just break even plus a tip.
That's what I'm doing.
Commission paid. Just
I
sit
think
here and
what's
watch the
better than
video
sim
game.
Is you just go really, really light with, you know, like 1 micro or whatever. That way you still have that little bit of investment in it, you know? Because if I've noticed, like, I haven't traded sim in fucking ever, but when I used to, like, no matter what I did in sim, wouldn't work the same in cash because it's like a different mentality, you know?
That's correct. It's only a tooling and tactics. It does not have the same mental game for risk. That is 100% correct. But it's good to get the tooling tactics down. Like I just got out of that one just as it turned. And I'll practice the snot out of that where you hotkey it to break even plus commission, then click on your profit target and drag it over the bar about just a little bit behind it, just in case that thing doesn't want to be cooperative. You just drop it on that bar and get out. Get 5, 6, 8, 10 points of trade. Works in theory. The bottom of this order block is 63.50 though. And when it goes, it's going to go in like a second. Which happens to be initial balance low. Is that correct? That makes no sense.
Wow.
No, that's wrong.
Little bit more.
You get it?
Nope. Damn. Pendejo.
Yeah, I'll practice this big time because you never know. You might need it one day. It's just good to have done it 1,000 times before you need it with money reliant, before you need it for money.
Gotta run here in a second. I'm just making sure that I get my trades in on my Sims before I go. on, push. Mushka. No, wrong way. Mushka. Mushka. Let's go, boys. Come on. Yes, good.
What are you doing? Some long-term sim trade?
Me?
Yeah.
I say Sims, my combines, trials, whatever you want to call them.
Oh, I see.
All right. And one more for the road. And one more for the road. Order filled. Woo! All right, boys.
Well
All my
done.
accounts. Huh?
Well done. Ripped.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. Now we got to make sure that we're flat on all my accounts. Make sure all the combines are flat, all the fundeds are flat. All right. Made. Made. Decent little chunk today. Made some good word on the combines.
Amazing, man. You make it in this stuff.
And we made good money in the PAs too, so. Boom. Switch account. Boom. I'm gonna add up the freaking combines. Oh shoot, dude, Big Bro got paid. Or Lil Bro got paid. Hell yeah.
Where do you see?
All right, lads. Have a great rest of your day. Happy trading. Be safe. Be less of a degenerate than I am, and make some money.
Roger that. It's amazing. I'd come in here and trade, get green on everything, and then leave. Be interesting to know how he does that.
Trader.
Big Bro 69. Is he really brothers a little bro, or is that just their
Yeah.
handles?
No, yeah, they're brothers.
I mean, I'm curious how he did it. Just fade the tops of the channels, the bottom edges of the channel.
I have no idea. I mean, I sat right here with him. I thought he was down because he had a couple calls that didn't work, so I don't know.
He's a brain surgeon, right, or neuroscience or
That's
something.
little brother. Little brother. He's like a crypto guy. He's got like a crypto company of some kind.
Be interesting. You said the trend is what you pick up with at 3:30 Eastern time. I mean, the trend here looks pretty scattered. Like there is no trend. I mean, it's down in a way, very broad channel. But you're saying if you get it wrong, just reverse, right?
What's that now? Oh yeah, 3:30. Yeah.
Yeah,
No,
but I
so
mean, what's
yeah.
the trend going to be looking at this?
So I mean, like I said, I've never put it into action. I'm almost never on here at 3:30, so it's just something that I've noticed. But see, so you take the 15-minute candles prior to into consideration, but it really doesn't mean shit. You basically wait to see what happens. Like you can position yourself right at 3:30. There's nothing wrong with doing that, but like that's where you can if it turns around on you and starts going way the other
Reverse.
way, yeah, just reverse it exactly. Like put it this way, the two 15-minute candles are almost the same color, every time from 3:30 to 4. Those
Mhm.
two candles are the same color in a big move almost every time. So if nothing else, wait till the first one closes and then start trying to position yourself appropriately. By then you're gonna have missed most of the move, but at least you'll get some of it.
Get up there.
Extra nasty, bro. Extra
Mhm.
nasty.
Extra volatility. I think this is the one that's going to take it to the bottom, maybe. Here we go.
Yeah. Extra nasty.
Down to 80.
Gotta clear 18,000 first.
You think they move this around on purpose to wash everyone out? Or is it just a side effect of everyone throwing orders on?
I
Or
honestly
both?
I think this whole trend after 1:50 or 2 p.m. or whatever, 1:45, is just all aftermath of what some institutional selling did to the market. We were just nice kind of trending along like a normal day up until 132 where we got that crazy ass candle.
Mm-hmm.
So that was institutional selling of some kind. And then
Before the top of the hour, too. Caught me off guard.
they bought the shit out of it and then they dumped it again. So they were, I think the institutions were selling throughout that whole uptrend, just little bits at a time, and dumped the market again. So after that, it's all been the aftermath of that. So you got some people like, no, that's it's going down, it's going down.
That was violent, bro. The moves. I'd be careful. I'm gonna try a MQ technique then, I guess.
Yeah, I definitely think the market is giving us signs over and over and over again that this thing wants to top out and get nasty, but I think elections and all that are trying to keep it alive and blah blah blah.
Everything shows it's going down. It's just catching wind and not needing a 100-point stop loss.
Yeah.
Which technically you can do with one lot. Say that facetiously. Just trending on down. Down, down, down.
Power hour. Gonna go red on the day?
No. Well, yeah, one's $41 under, but I'm waiting on the right
Looks like
move.
everything's about to go red
Uh,
on the day.
Well, I may just, for 2 points, I may just say forget it. I had a stop out of 5 points earlier. Made back some of it on a scalp and then bailed out because of volatility. Market open here, February 27. Thing right now lately is selling the 9 and the 20. You'd think it'd be easy to get 2 points out of this, but man, you know. So I was curious, what did Big Bro 69 do? He just comes in, buy, sell, buy, sell. I'll see you guys. He's all green.
Looks like we might be setting up. Nah, too early to say. Just wait. Just wait. If I had to take a total guess at it, I'm gonna say 330 strat's gonna be a long, but that's just a guess right now. We're gonna wait.
Feel bad for scrubs, man.
Yeah, I don't know. It'd be interesting to see what happens with that because
Do they give like big institutions higher priority? I know dark pools are back in channels where they still print, right? But you never know, man. They could be filling their orders before anybody else's, and therefore you get the slippage. Curious how that works. 40 points.
I'm not giving you another one. Yeah, it'll be interesting to see what happens with all that. Jesus Christ, I drop a straw and like have a heart attack. Anyway, it'll be interesting to see what happens with that. I think he's mistaken on what happened to him. I don't believe he got slipped 40 points. I think something else might have happened. Like he went.
He had a 20-point stop loss with 2 lots.
Yeah, that's pretty savage. I've been there. It sucks ass. I mean, shit, I lost $1,000 on that dump.
Today?
Yeah, that's what fucked me up so bad.
Cash?
Yeah, I was up 1,700.
These guys just playing this whole thing to rush out. I'm messing with it in the sim only. See, this would be a disaster in cash right here if it keeps going.
It's a disaster now. It's almost 3:15. Better get in there.
2 o'clock, top of the hour. Gonna bring this thing back into balance at the end, or rotate back.
Yeah, I don't know yet, man.
Made out with profit. That's amazing. Sim only. I'm not gonna.
So as far as execution goes for this idea here, I think the best way to go about this is since the
Fuck.
what happened?
Oh, it's nothing. I wasn't talking to you.
Sound like you busted a nut.
What?
Is that what you sound like?
No. I said not right now. And you mistook not right now for nothing? That's hilarious.
Trader, I'm really proud of you, man. You like trade 15, 20 minutes and you're done for the day.
Yeah. That's how you don't give it back.
I know. I gave it all back today.
Don't do that.
I know. We're gonna get it all back on the 330 strat though, and some.
Get down there.
5 more minutes. I think it's gonna be a good one too, man. We're gonna get paid.
Either that or wrecked.
No, we're not gonna get wrecked.
And here. It down there. Uncooperative statue. Go. Yeah, it looks like the downtrend definitely changed with the top of the hour. What if the last two candles of the 15 are opposite colors?
Well, the only one you care about is the 3:30 close. So whatever the 3:30 closes at, that's the color, and then you work your way into
Oh.
4 o'clock with it.
So continue the trend of the prior 15-minute.
Right.
That's looking green.
Well, this one doesn't matter. So the next one's gonna be a
The
3:30
next one?
close. Yeah. This is gonna be a 3:15 close. So 3:30 close.
Oh, I get you. Duh.
And I
I
think
never was good with higher math.
I think because of course I haven't done this in practice yet, but I feel like the way to do this is to maybe try to front run it a little bit, because I don't know what's happening inside those 15-minute candles. I haven't like dissected it that much, like found that 15-minute candle and broke it down to smaller candles and figured out what to do inside the 15-minute candle kind of thing. But I feel like we should at least try to front run it a little bit. So once we get to like 325, right? We already know at 325 what the 15-minute candle is going to close, right? So most likely anyway. So we can try to front run it a little bit that way, build a slightly better position. Oh, I'm excited. This is going to work.
Yeah. Worth a couple $100. Maybe more. You do four micros, $50 each. Stop loss is $200. It looks like it's starting to rotate back in. Started on the top of the hour too. That chart looks like a minesweeper game. Buy sell arrows everywhere. Oh, come on down. Come on down. Look at that. Waiting for the
Yeah,
price to
super
go up.
nasty.
Just be nasty. Could have got out of several $100. Instead, I cut bait. And there it is. It made it right to the bottom tick of that order block. I didn't think it'd come down to it. All right, we gonna fade this mess or what? Didn't take long to turn that 15-minute candle's color. Perfect fade. Perfect fade. There we go. Get up there. Yes, $320. This is all Sam. Now everything's green, but one PA is $41 down. I mean, just 50 points, boom, like that, down.
Well, 20 to 50 could be a long.
Okay, so we are at 3:18. We got 7 minutes till the 3:30 close, and it's looking like it's going to be green, right? So we could technically maybe try to front run this at some point in the next 2 or 3 minutes. Oh, look at this. Might flip red. See? You gotta be patient.
Yeah, like Cam, look at the 15-minute. It's the wicks are trending down. But yeah, I understand you play the bar.
Yeah, you play the play, man. You play the play. Definitely looks bearish to me, huh? But if 15 minute is 5 minutes from closing and it's gonna close green, if it stays this like looking like this.
Yeah, buy the bottom of this, right?
I
What
don't
are you
know.
doing, Cam?
It's a 3:30 strat, man.
Oh, no, we got 331 now.
Yes.
Sweet, nice. Yeah. When did you been checking it out or something, back testing it or something?
I've been back testing it. It's gonna be my first time putting it into practice. So
Woo!
I'll kind of call it out as it's happening. Basically, we're gonna take whatever the 3:30 candle close is and play off the momentum of that.
Nice.
Which
Wonder if during rollover that the odds are not in our favor.
yeah, I'm not gonna.
We'll see. We'll see.
Yeah, I mean we are 5 minutes from closing in a bearish formation. The candle is green thus far, but we still got 5 minutes and we're heading down. So this thing flips red and it's gonna be red.
On the daily, there's inefficiencies at 982 to 974.
That might be your entry right down there. Where we were just at, like.
What am I thinking? No, we're 5 minutes into the candle. We just closed 5 minutes into the candle. We still got 10 minutes to go. What the fuck? What was I thinking? See, I'm getting all excited.
Higher math, man. Yeah. Might get dumpy. Take a big dump on all of us. Then take our money.
I do presume it's going to end up being a long. I think maybe we got 10 minutes left. We might make a low here, and then that'll be the low, like literally the bottom, and then we can come back up and close the green, and then it's going to be a ride back up.
Probably bet a couple $100 on it. What the heck?
Yeah, I mean the thing is it's like entry, right? I mean where you can't just take a 15-minute candle and say, oh, I'm going to buy that. It might be a 50-point candle.
Right.
You know? So we gotta formulate a way to get into these trades as well.
Correct.
What's weird is normally we see the volume spike here, but we saw so much volume earlier. That'll be interesting to see what this looks like on a day, because it's already looking awkward as fuck.
Well, there were rollovers. That means volume's leaving and headed to the M contract, right? Here it goes, getting dumpy.
Yeah, but NQ as a
Really?
whole is dumping. You know, it's not just the NQH.
The stocks are slightly dumpy. The NQ stocks, the big weighted ones. Few of them are just. Oh yeah, on the hourly, this is looking real good to short it to 975. $15 wants to go to 960. 65. And if it's red, short it. Okay.
Yeah, we got 7 more minutes. 6 more minutes.
Big sell off. Ride this torpedo into the ground.
Courtney, we'll have better days. Saturday. Okay, Friday. Guys later.
Looking droopy.
Could rip.
Yeah. Be a painless death. No pain, no gain. I almost want to short it now, down to 70. It wants to go. What if the last 15 is a doji?
That'd be some bullshit. I just quit.
Flip a coin, man.
Yeah, I would just fucking quit. I'm just like, all right, this is crazy. Waiting all day for this shit. We're definitely getting volume. It's coming in pretty strong and bullish looking, so I might try to front run it here.
What does that mean? Go bullish?
Go long. Yeah, I'm going long. It's probably gonna flip on me, and this will be the way I'm wrong, and then we'll flip it, but that's okay. We've got 3 minutes, 3 minutes 30 seconds. We just gotta keep it green.
I mean, it's a green doji, is what it is. Look
Jesus,
at
look
it.
at that. It's getting smacked. Come on, you
Yeah, man,
fucker,
all
stay
the
up there.
order block stuff's to the south. All the inefficiencies are south of us.
Yeah, this is looking like it's already red. Look at that. Jesus Christ. Probably gonna
3
need to flip
minutes, it could
this.
flip several times.
Yep. God, but it's getting really ugly.
Now, if you're gonna lose money, be entertained.
All right, come on, flip it. No,
Ain't
they're
nothing I
not
can
gonna
handle
flip
that.
it. They are not gonna flip this. They want blood.
Yeah.
It's gonna stop me out right here. I'll put my stop in.
Should have sold that 9 EMA up there at 10. I may sell this.
3 hours.
Let's go.
Suicide algo kicks in at 2050.
Bro, if you call this doji, I'm gonna be furious.
It's all my fault.
Dude, 2 minutes away and we're at the doji.
They're planning it that way, man.
They're like, oh,
And
Cam's trying a 330 strat.
they overheard you.
Doji it. Just
Yeah, they
fuck with
overheard
it.
you.
Oh, they're about to
Make
rip
it a
it in one
doji.
direction or the other. They're about to make a decision here.
And rip it up 40 and down 100. My dogs would start barking now.
Oh,
Neighbor
God, this
complaining.
is screaming dog shit right now.
Yeah, it's selling the 9. It's almost like sell 28.10 if you can. You know, it's at the point now where no matter what color this candle is, it's non-directional.
Yeah, no, exactly. Yeah, I mean, you're right. You really are right on that.
After that, the best thing I got going for me, probability-wise, is that it's going to go down and hit 963 or
And it's holding
965.
18, so let's see if it could bounce. But yeah, I see what you're saying. Inefficiencies more.
I don't know, Cam. I have more faith in you than me.
50 seconds.
Jesus.
It's definitely gonna. Oh, I say definitely. It looks like it's gonna close green here.
So just buy.
I'm in right now, so I'm thinking you can probably get in lower than this for sure on the next candle. I would think. I'm gonna build a position now.
Well, I wonder if I could go back to 10. I could put a limit in. Be my luck. It never comes back.
All right, there it is. It closed green, so.
Well, let's just find out. What could go wrong?
I'm buying again at 02 if it can get there. I'm in at 11.
Push down.
Cam told me to buy this. Don't put that pressure on me, bro.
Yeah, made me do it. We got a pivot above us. That's. What is your stop loss?
Right now 94.
It would reverse. It's got an avid detector on it. Fade this dude. Hopefully that was just people selling their stop losses. Or selling their longs, I mean. Oh well. We die, we die.
We're not gonna die.
Just gonna wish I did. Get run over so hard. I may push up my stop loss some. Say if you're not going long, buddy,
There you go. It's a good trade.
I'm not in enough red, man, to break even. I mean green.
Yeah, no, we're just.
That buy down looks disturbing.
I'm gonna have faith in this trap, brother.
Yes. Call it the journey exit. Get up there, man. No, it's looking dumpy, man.
I don't know what you're seeing. I like it. I like it so far.
It's ripping.
Getting sold off. Selling the pivot point. My pivot's at 23. But you come down here. You'll get up there. Bad in Q. I got a feeling this thing's gonna come down and fill in these inefficiencies. It went my stop, but that's okay. It was super tight. I may sell this. I don't know. You lose twice, fading the group.
Oh, it's just a dip buy for Cam.
What do I know? You just feel droopy, man. Doji dancing. There we go. Flipping a coin.
Yeah, it didn't work.
All right. I'm gonna shoot for 60 and just see what happens. all over the map before it's over. I'll do 65 just to be a little safe.
Well, I guess we try to flip the direction then, huh?
Who knows, man? This thing is shouldn't be in it anyway. Get the right timing, get the right trade, the wrong timing. It feels like it wants to come down and fill these lower inefficiencies.
What's weird is like 330's past, but for some reason when you hover over this candle, it says it's the 330 candle. So is that the beginning of the candle? I was just 15 minutes off. I'm so confused right now.
Because Journey uses the 845 candle on that, like officially.
Look at this, it may work. It may work after all. I may just have to sell
Yeah,
this.
I'm out, so.
I got out. 2 L's. The heck with it. I get for playing with matches.
Yeah, I'm just really confused right now because I'm hovering over this candle and it says it's the 330 candle, but we're past 330, so I'm like not understanding. So is the time?
It is a 330 candle, brother. What it is it's calculating what the price is. So this candle will go up, will go down, depending on the price movement.
Yeah, I thought the time
Because
was
you're
the
within it.
close of the candle.
No. At the start.
What the
It's
fuck?
always
I'm an
it's always
idiot.
been at the start.
Oh, Jesus Christ, I'm an idiot then. So this is the
I
candle.
don't know, man. Your long's back up to almost paying off.
Yeah, but this one's almost certainly going to close red here.
It's supposed to come down to 62.75 and 75. Just so wishy-washy. Nobody can stay in a position without a 100-point stop loss.
Oh, wow.
It'll be bizarre, man. It's going to work. Yeah. Hells bells. You're flat. Well, it looks like it paid off after all if you just had a wide enough stop loss. Look at that bottom wick, man. Get up there and give me some of this back. Retrade.
All right, this ain't too late, guys. We're just going to have to wait until this candle closes and we'll choose that as our direction.
Careful at the 40, guys.
Yeah. Oh, I might stop. Get it. I'm at least going to scalping some of my losses back right there. Right, a Bollinger Band. Yikes. At least I cut my losses pretty good bit. The journey thing works, man. Are you getting back in?
Yeah, just waiting for something here. I don't
Look
know.
at that, man.
I hate to again now and this thing flips red. That would be crazy.
30, 38. Oh, I lost 8 points. Potential alpha. Yeah, 40 points right there. The journey plan. I don't know. It looks like a pullback to keep going.
Yeah, see, look, this thing can flip red right now.
These long legs. Shouldn't be touching this. Wait till the first hour of Globex. You got a better shot at making up $86. Back at the wee wee.
Last minute, it's gonna flip red. Look at this shit.
Oh, wick, man. And their rule in trading, if you trade a candle where the wick is 5 times longer than the body, you get beat with a wet cane or something. Look at the 60-minute, the hour.
All right, 1 minute left. It's definitely looking like it's gonna close green.
Does that mean you're going to go long again?
Oh, yeah, I guess so. Give it a second here. Got 40 seconds left. We could front run it a little bit. Wouldn't be a bad idea. Again.
Which means what? Get in early? Oh, baby. Get up yonder. Go, 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 go. Get off this instead. It's so jerky. Uh-oh. Don't you do that.
Oh, it's working.
Break even plus commission. Oh, yeah, baby. Go. Oh, yeah. More. More, more, more. I'll just take that. What the heck, man? I will just take that. Good enough. I got out at 44. I got out at 45 even, and it turned at 50 and a quarter, 50 and a half. I should have put on several lots.
Yeah, I'm looking for one more move up, man. One more move up.
To the wee? You think so?
Hope so. There we go.
I missed it. No pullback. Unless this comes back. Come back down. Come to 40. Come to 45. So, Booby cuts bait, loses alpha. Up there.
Oh, that if I took it now, it'd be all the losses on my day minus the loss I just took.
I just took that. I'm just taking bites.
There we go. Keep
Basically,
pushing it.
man, if this thing goes over the VWAP, this thing could go up to this inefficiency at 117. That would be wild.
All right, I'm taking it. $1,500, guys. Amazing.
How many lots did you have on?
2.
Let's go.
Way to go, dude.
There was it. And that put me break even on the whole day. How fucking dumb.
When did you get in?
I turned my things off.
No, but you got out and went flat and then got back in, right?
Yeah, well, yeah, so I'm an idiot, right? Like, I'm back testing this.
No, you broke even with 1,500. You're not an idiot.
Well, so I am an idiot because I'm sitting here describing this to you guys as the 330 candle. The 330 candle is really 330 to 345. See, I didn't know that. I thought 330 meant that was like the close of the candle. It's the start of the candle when you hover it. So when you hover the 330 candle, that's when the candle started, not when it ended. I thought it was when it ended.
So this is the candle to base it off of, not the last one?
The last one, yes, the 330 to 345. I thought it was the 315 to the 330.
Oh, okay.
If you're on the 15-minute chart and you're hovering the candle, it will say 3:30 p.m. That's the target candle. I thought that candle was 315 to 330. It's not. It's 330 to 345.
Gotcha.
So it's not what happens.
Well, you got $1,500, dude.
It's not what happens from 3:30 to 4. It's what happens from 3:45 to 4. So yeah, there's only a 15-minute window where this works, which makes it a lot sketchier in my opinion, but fuck it, it works.
Book stuff, because now the suicide algo kicks in.
Wow.
Look at that.
Sick. So
Welcome to the NQ. Hand me your wallet.
So sick.
Yeah. Now this thing may end up down where I thought it would. We'll see. It just reversed the entire candle, man, in a split second.
Yeah. Yeah, it did.
So what does that mean? The long idea is done?
Well,
it's over.
Yeah, I would say like you're only looking for like 30, 40 points, and we got that. So
yeah. Yeah,
it's like
got back in.
Crazy.
It's like
day.
a 5-minute window. Yeah.
Yeah, super crazy day. I gotta make a phone call.
They
I'll be back.
they kind of hit all the levels that I posted, right? Like in the Gexer. They hit the 1769, 969, and then they hit the 18175 almost, and then they came down from 092. up and down between 18010 and 18092.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Tricky day.
I'm glad Cam broke even, man. That's cool. He was down 15. Main source, did you get in?
Like I was just trying it on a sim account, so I think it works. But it's like a 5 minute window. Yeah, I guess from 8:45. I mean, what 3:45 to 4. It's cool. It sounds like you made some money back too.
Yeah. I mean, I'm circling around kind of a break-even day on one of these PAs. It would be nice to get a 20-point rip on it and just put it above, but the volatility is so wretched. Yeah, the whole candles. Yeah, 64. Oh yeah. The problem is getting the right trade but the wrong time. This thing is literally sleeping. February 29 opening range, top to bottom. All I need's 63 points to break even on one of these. The other one's up 1129.
Nice, nice. Yeah, I'm like trying to preserve my account. I'm close to the account, and then I'm starting a new PA, and I'm just chilling out. I'm not gonna buy any new ones for a little bit. Hopefully.
That thing turned on the 200 EMA too. 3 candles. Should have sorted that. MOC 1.3 billion to the sell side. What can you use that information for? Stays in the range to sell 60 here. Living dangerous. Stupid dog. I know. A little high. downside. Okay. See what Globex does.
Yeah, so you could squeeze it for some more there.
It didn't go down far enough, so I got out at 43.
Yeah, I'm stoked on that last trade, man. That got me break even on the day.
Congrats. Where was your second entry though? What price? Price is you went in two at once or one and one?
1 and 1. I think one was at like third. Here, let me just look. I know there's a way to check. I'm just not very good at figuring that out. Report.
Is it on your
orders,
chart?
Day go. Hold on. Oh my god, dude! Look at how many fucking times I traded today. Jesus Christ.
I have a chart, man, that looks like a minesweeper game. Those pink and blue arrows.
And of course, I'm constantly like making orders and canceling them, so this is confusing as shit. All right, hold on. Okay, I got filled at 39, and I got filled at 30.
39.
Yeah, 39 and 30.
We're going north.
I think.
You longed it at 30. Wow, man, you were in. Okay.
Because that's when the 15-minute candle closed.
Right, exactly.
Right?
30 and 30. Yeah, I think that bottom wick hadn't happened yet. That's part of like what happened after we closed at the top of that candle and then kept ripping. So I got 30 points out of one contract, and I got 21 points out of the other.
Okay, so let me get this straight. The candle that went from 330 to 345, you went, because it's green, you went long at the top of that candle, the body of it.
Yep. Well, not because it was the body of it, just because it closed, and that was like the momentum, right? It's a momentum play, so you're not really. I'm not really taking price action into it very much. Like I went down to the 5-minute. I was like, okay, like there's there's only one way to play this, and that's that if this thing's gonna rip, right? So
yeah, just that top wick though. That's gutsy, yeah. Learned a lot from that. But it had a top wick selling off at the 9 EMA on the 5. In the 15-minute had a top wick too selling off. Oh well, I'll keep it in mind. It's worth a micro or two in the future.
Well, yeah, I mean, honestly, you should take the strat and run with it and figure out a better way to get entry, because that was sloppy as shit, you know. I mean, I knew that was going to be a problem. I mean, because the strat doesn't help you get into the trade. It just tells you where it's going. How many times do we know where it's going, but we still can't capitalize on it? A lot, right? So
yeah,
I mean,
timing.
It's just telling you the direction. Are you going to be able to get in? Are you going to be able to hold it? How loose can your stop be? You know, all that stuff comes into play, and that's the strat's not going to help you with any of that. At least, like as far as I've gotten with it, you know, I'm just buying or selling the fucking candle. Pretty rudimentary.
I know, but when it went down to the 80s, I thought we were headed south, and I didn't short it because it's too late.
That was the
Turned on a
previous candle.
dime
I
and
think
went
that
up.
was the mistake. Yeah.
Next time, maybe wait a little bit longer, I guess, for me.
I'll watch it. Keep an
Well,
eye
I
on
mean,
it.
I definitely fucked up epically because I thought I was 15 minutes off. You know what I'm saying? Like, and I front ran
We're all
it,
following you off the cliff, man.
I was, yeah, no shit. I was like 17 minutes off, like a fucking idiot, dude. That's so funny. Like I always thought that the time was the close of the candle, it's the open of the candle.
Oh well.
And now I know why so many people are confused when I've been telling them stuff. Like it all makes sense now.
Cam, what you
Well, I
said is
lost 100.
profound.
Mhm.
Sorry. What he said was profound. We usually, like, we've looked at the chart for so long, we know where the candle's going. Like, we know where the stop, we know where it's going. It's just a matter of our timing. And I think that that was key. So when you said that, I was like, oh, I feel that. Like, we know, we know the numbers, we know the highs, the lows, but our entries, most of us, speaking for myself, big time.
Yeah,
I need
right.
to work on that.
No, it's the hardest part of the game right there. The hardest part of the game is execution, and that execution means entry and exit, you know? I mean, it's the hardest part of the game. Yeah, how many times do we know exactly where it's going, but we can't seem to get in. I mean, like literally the dump all morning, the fucking 180 point dump this morning, like I was fucking calling it the whole way down and I didn't get any of it. Just couldn't get in.
That's what she said.
Yeah.
Can't get it in.
Picked up 5 points there on Globex. Globex. I'm glad I sold at the center line on that. Sold it 28.75.
mom, and I'm like, Joyce knows her birth mother. Well, if I'm adopted, yeah, you're not being part of my child's life. You gonna change your mind and try to fight her. Okay. I don't need a struggle. I get the baby. It's mine. Now, if the baby's 18, I want to do the birth mom. Third, I'll be like, mother, I raised you. So yeah, if you see pimples around my chin, it means I'm gonna have a period. So we better start fooling around in bed before it happens.